Hey yo! I made it right as the BGM beat dropped. Ooh. Okay, let me turn down the sound a little. It's a little loud for me too, so I'm sure it's loud for you guys. Alright, so today we are playing TODO today. And so this is a game where we kinda get to customize our own character and go into this like little pastel otome world. So I'm really excited. I think I need to move my chair a little bit though. Hold on just a second. It was somehow like scooted back all the way, and that wasn't gonna work for playing a game. So anyway, let us begin. I'm excited. So what are these? Just sketches, I guess? Okay. Landlord. Alright, we have an evil landlord and no money. We're very hungry. I'm gonna sleep. Stop procrastinating, finish portfolio, get dream job. Naughty cat rules? Okay. I don't know what that means. Do something fun, don't forget the bookstore, get laptop fixed. This sounds about right. This sounds like a college student. Alright. So do I want... Okay, first of all, I want text speed to be fast, because I'm a whatever reader. Skip. Just unseen text. Or, no, not unseen text. Okay. Route help, no. I'm gonna turn down music just a little bit. I feel like I want sound to be higher than that. Okay, cool. Okay, let's start. This isn't how it was supposed to go. I was doing fine with my part-time job, all while trying to find something better. Well, maybe I wasn't as diligent as a worker as I could have been, but it was fine, and now it's not. Sometime last week, my laptop broke. Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god, recently... So you know how I got, like, the new laptop or whatever? I don't think that we've streamed on it so far, but we had a different laptop, like, on vacation and stuff, and we used that for our laptop stream. It literally broke in half. Like, the hinges are gone, so it's just attached by this little wire. It still works, but obviously I can't use it anymore, so, I feel the broken laptop issues. It was old, and maybe not exactly the best, but I really liked it. And now I have to get it fixed, with money I need to pay my rent with. This is a nightmare. I don't know if I can earn enough before the month is over. Oh, I forgot that I could... Oh, okay. So, controllers are working. Okay, I'm not sure what you did. Oh, okay. I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this with a thing, but... Okay. I will save it here. And then I go down, hit return. Oh. But you sure gave me a workout here. All the dust aside, there's barely anything there I didn't have to fix. Hey, don't chastise me. It's been a while since I last had the pleasure to fix such an ancient relic. We're just getting roasted here for our bad laptop. Okay. I see how it is, IT guy. You have a freaking anime girl on your shirt, so I guess that doesn't really say anything, because I'm an anime character too. Never mind. So, does it work again? I kind of need that laptop. Yes, splendidly. Like, it was freshly manufactured in 2006. It's not that old. Anyway, can I have it back, please? I can hardly spare the money, to be honest. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Been there, done that. Got the everlasting fear of using up the buffer you leave on your bank account for good measure. Can't give you the discount, though. I don't expect one? Good. You can call me Zen. What? Zen, my name. Why are you... You seem like a nice person. I always introduce myself to nice people. I feel like introducing yourself is just like a normal human thing, is it not? Do people really go around just like having conversations with people without telling them your name? Don't you? And because you should always help people in need, here, take this flyer. I'm not buying anything. You're not supposed to. It's a test program by one of our partner companies. Interesting. You take part, write weekly reports, and get some money in return. Nothing to lose, really. And you get 100 euros without even doing all that much. 100? Just like that? I'll take the flyer. Really? I mean, sure, take it. I'm not completely convinced, but 100 euros sounds good to me. And as long as I'm not testing some questionable medicine... Don't worry, no suspicious substances involved. Just testing some software. Healthy, joyful living with the latest medical technology. Apply to our beta program and earn 100 euros. Thank you. I would so be down to do something like that. So far we've had, like, they have some stuff at, like, universities sometimes where it's supposed to be, like, a program that helps you or whatever, like, it's like a research program. But so far all they've done is offer me extra credit, and I don't need it, so I haven't done any, but I would love to have, like, a paid, just, like, a paid experimental thing. I would do it. Is there anything else I can help you with? No, I don't think so. Thanks for fixing my laptop. Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage. Come again if you have any more problems. Alright, thanks then. Okay, so we got an Akame ga Kill, I think, poster? Is it Akame ga Kill or Kill la Kill? It's one of the two. I always get them mixed up. Is it Akame ga Kill? I think it's Akame ga Kill. Let me see. Might be Kill la Kill. I don't know. Oh no, I think it's Kill la Kill. I was wrong. Kill la Kill? Yeah, it's Kill la Kill. I like that one. Okay. Who else do we got here? Do we have any other references? None that I can tell. I'm sure that other poster is one, but I don't recognize it. And the little anime girl on the shelf. I don't recognize her either. Finally home. I mean, I'm grateful that he fixed my computer, but man, that was tiring. Guess I'll check if everything works again. Oh right, the flyer. Maybe I should apply to this program before I do anything else. Let's see. To take part in the test program, just follow the link above and fill in all required information. As soon as one of our employees processes your application, you will get access to all the necessary files. That sounds simple enough, but it's still pretty vague. What exactly am I gonna do? Who cares? Money is money. So, what do they want here? First off, my name. Easy enough. Wait, how do I guess I have to do that with keyboard. Okay. Multie. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. Why is it not? It's not, my controller's not going anymore. Okay. Hold on. Did I get it? Okay. So don't just ask gender, huh? Since we're playing as Multie, I guess I'll go they, them. Obviously my pronouns are different, but we'll just go they, them. Alright, what's next? A photo. Really? What do they need that for? Now then, what do I choose? I mean, that's difficult. Because Multie's style definitely goes more with the guy, but Multie has like hair. Which one do we do, chat? Do we do femme Multie or mask Multie? I might flip a coin. We'll do coin flip. I can't choose. I'm really indecisive, so I do coin flips. Alright. Heads for mask and tails for femme. Okay, it was heads. None of you guys have preferences, right? Nobody said anything in chat, so I'm just gonna go with male. Okay, and finally, romantic and sexual preferences? Intrusive much? Oh, whatever. Okay. I am. Bye. Please specify your romantic preference. Either. Do you mean all of the above? I'm not sure why they need to know this, but I guess I don't have a choice. The next one seems a little strange. Which of these character traits is most appealing to you? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save here. because this is going to be choosing our character, I think. Long hair, tall physique, or kind gaze. A kind gaze. I like nice eyes, and personality matters more to me, so kind gaze, yeah. Alrighty, let's review it one more time before sending it off. Name, Multie. Pronouns, they, them, attracted to any gender. Send it off. Thank you for your interest in our program. We will reply to your application shortly. Our program. Still not convinced that this is legit. Well, there's a brief description of the responsibilities, but it doesn't shine light on anything. Evaluate the performance of our software. Review its usefulness and adaptability. Give feedback on visual appearance and customization. Okay, sure, but what does the software do? Is it really that hard to give people some details? Whatever. If I really get the money, I don't really care. I won't know if it'll work out before next week, though. Ugh, I have my laptop back, but this weekend could have started so much better. I'm $700 short of what I need by the end of the month. Oh. Is the end of the month in a week? Cause that's not looking promising. It's basically my whole rent. Once I work a lot more than I normally do, my part-time job definitely won't cut it. I mean, the pay's alright, but it's still just a small bookstore. They won't have more funds just because I pitch in more often every week. I can't help it. I won't be able to do anything about this before Monday, so I might as well try and relax this weekend. The possibility of eviction looming over my head. Should I call my landlord? Maybe some other time. He's scary. Oh. Accurate. Socially anxious eldritch. Living as a human. And the month has only just begun, too. Oh, well that's good. That's good, because that means that I have the whole month to get 700. That's actually a good thing, isn't it? But I still kind of feel like going to bed and not getting up again until I'm dragged out of here by force. Understandable. No, seriously, do something fun, please. This is gonna be stressful enough as it is. Now then, how do I spend the evening? I feel like all my choices matter. I'm scared. I feel like I'm, like, in a personality test that's trying to decide who my love interest will be. Play some video games, eat dinner, go to bed, or go grocery shopping. Go grocery shopping? No, thank you. I will play video games. Video games sound pretty good right about now. My guild probably wonders where I've been anyway. I mean, I haven't played daily for over a year now, but it's been a while since I took off for a whole week. Granted, most of it wasn't intentional, but how should they know? Titan Watch Online. A dystopian MMORPG about hunting, survival, and huge-ass monsters. Is this like Attack on Titan? That's how they're advertising it. Well, sort of. I'm paraphrasing. It's old, but there's still lots you can do. The devs are constantly putting out new content, and I'd say it's aged fairly well. At this point, there's a lot of side content, but I still prefer the actual core gameplay, which is combat, with a focus on hunting gigantic creatures. Maybe Monster Hunter? I don't know. I don't know if it's referencing anything, actually. It could just be a made-up thing. I've landed on a pretty good spot in one of the better guilds, before it became popular, even. It's not like I'm one of the pros, but you could say I have some experience. Anyway, let's just log on. Oh my god. Wait. I can... Okay. This is our quota. Well, let me put another T. Oh, it's because it's too long. Okay. Fine, then... Might as well get some streaming points in, right? Ah, don't go to auto, please. That was the issue before. I don't know how to... There we go. I have to click off of it, I guess. Password? Multie is best. Welcome to Titan Watch Online, ENVTuber. Ah, yes. This is nice. I think I need this right now. I mean, distracting myself maybe isn't the responsible thing to do, but who cares? ENVTuber has entered chat. Yo, look who's back from the dead. ENVTuber, I missed you, man. Still not a guy, Suj. That's not what It's the internet. Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry. It's been lonely without you. X is unbearable when you're not around. Hey! You get your grammar better. What? Speak for yourself, Suj. You've been all wah. When will they be back? all week long. What? They're awesome. I see it's lively as ever. You have no idea. Tonight's actually pretty quiet, to be honest. That's because I'm here. No. So, by the colors, I'm just guessing this. Did they give me Suji or Ex Machina as guy and Suji as girl? Since, like, the protagonist can, like, change genders, I think, in this. So, what's up tonight? You guys want to try one of the new Titan missions? Yes? No, sorry. Need to leave in a few. Aw, man. Way to ruin the party. We can still do it. That never stopped us from trying. Multie-VTuber. I know I say this often, and it might not sound special because of that, but I love you, man. Aw, come on. You know what I mean. Alright, I'll go now. You gonna be here again tomorrow, Multie? Dunno. Maybe. Haven't really planned anything. Ah, okay then. Bye, guys. Bye. See ya. Ex Machina have let's chat. So, guys is okay? Suge. Let it rest. Alright, let's get cracking, man. Dude. Go, man. You're not playing until after midnight. I enjoyed it. Suji's always fun to hang around. But I still couldn't really concentrate. I couldn't shake the feeling that I was running away. But maybe it was still better than the contemplating all of this without any distractions. We got a achievement, so I'm gonna go ahead and save. Not because the achievement will go away, obviously, but just because I know it's like a point in the game, clearly. But maybe it's still better than contemplating all of this without any distractions. I felt horrible after logging out, though. Everything suddenly sank in once again. Yeah, that's me with streaming, guys. I practically have no money. I only have a part-time job. And I may as well not have a place to live at anymore in a few weeks. Why does it have to be like this? I don't know, man. Life sucks. Saturday, March 4th. Guess it doesn't matter when I go to bed. I still wake up around this time. Yesterday was weird. I think I overreacted. Well, the situation isn't great, but that's no reason to fall into an existential crisis just like that. I have to think about how I want to handle this. I'm working at my part-time job 2 times a week, including last Thursday. That's 9 times total until the end of the month. With my hourly wage and the hours I'm working, that's roughly 540. Damn it. How did I ever make enough money in the first place? I'm pretty sure I'll be able to work more often, though. Still, I should look for a plan B, or at least a second source of income. I could finally finish up my portfolio. Actually, even if I finish it, I won't land a job and get paid in just this 1 month. Don't go to art school, they said. You'll only end up working in coffee shops while trying to pay off your student loan. Oh, how I sneered at them. I wouldn't call it arrogance, but I still didn't want to believe that art isn't a real job attitude. I mean, all things considered, they're not correct. It's not a coffee shop, and I'm not working there to pay off my loan. But I'm not working as an artist either. Maybe I should try again. I don't want to take any risks in a situation like this. Yes, the creative side of things, issues. I have those as well. Artist, VTuber, writer. None of them would be making money. And how are my chances after not graduating anyway? Well, before I do anything else, I should probably get dressed and eat something. Do I get to choose my food? In the end, I was only stuck in front of my computer again. I ate breakfast while browsing social media until the updates subsided. I didn't feel as depressed as last night, but my motivation was basically non-existent. This feeling of wanting to do something, but not having the energy or creativity to actually do it, it's been all too prominent in these last 2 years. College is draining, dude. I get it. School, and then, like, trying to handle everything else is difficult. It's pretty much the main reason I started working at the bookstore. I didn't feel like I was able to achieve any of my dreams the way I was, so I wanted some time to figure things out. Time passed, but I didn't get closer to any answers. I still want to be an artist. And I know I won't just magically get better without putting in the work. But it's hard to keep moving without any encouragement. Still, it feels sad to think that I can't achieve my dream without others backing me up. Yeah. I really should put on some clothes. As tempting as it is to just stay like this all day. I won't ever get into a different mindset. If I might as well just have gotten out of bed. See, I do this thing where, unless I get a shower, like, at nighttime, a lot of times I'll just wear daytime clothes to bed. Which Doesn't make that much sense, but it's okay. At least I'm ready for the day all the time. You know? If I don't feel like if I don't feel like changing again. I won't ever get into a different mindset. Oh, I didn't already read that. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what happened. But it's afternoon. I can't turn full on nocturnal again with work just around the corner. Maybe I should try and find some way to make money. Or I can make the most of the weekend while it lasts and play some games. Do I want to be responsible? We're gonna play some more games, but... Or no. Should I be responsible, chat? Or should I be DJing gamer? I'm gonna be DJing gamer first, I think. I think I read somewhere that taking time off is important. Maybe I can convince myself that this is the case here. I guess having some fun isn't too big of a deal. I can still look for work tomorrow. But let's log in now. Oh. I gotta remember my stuff. What? Okay, it's cap sensitive. Multie is best. Welcome to Titan Watch Online. OMG, 2 days in a row. Are you that desperate to see me, Multie? Hey, good to see you again. We were just talking about you. Hey, X. Wait, what were you talking about? It's a secret. We were actually just wondering if you'd show up again. And you did! Aw, how sweet. I didn't know you missed me so much. It's not like that. I mean, sort of, I guess, but... Oh boy. I just like you, okay? Platonically. Isn't that the default form of like? I'm happy to be back again, too. Anything planned for the night? Yes. We want to fight the bombs that launched last week. Which is why we were wondering if you'd show up. It's easier with more people. Cool, I'm in. Sweet. Anyone else coming with us? Yep. Cassif is canon and 69 LOL will join us. Lycidex isn't here today, but we should manage. Let's slay that thing! Thing. You don't take my loot this time, Suji. It was an accident! Why are you still wearing those shoes? Guys, help! You reap what you sow, Suji. Oh, okay, Suji is a male. Okay. I'll be nice. It's not even a rare drop. You'll get it again. But the principle, don't take other people's boots. I'm sorry. Whatever, let's get going. And so we did. We played for hours. I was feeling a little better than I did yesterday, but I still couldn't quite shake the feeling of unease. Even so, I decided to enjoy the weekend, to relax while I still can. And for the most part, it worked. After playing with everyone for so long, I still felt a little lonely when I went to bed, though. I'm used to it. And once I wake up, the feeling is usually gone. Oh, there's our bookstore. It's so cute! Books are uniquely portable magic. Stephen King. Sunday was pretty eventful. Thinking back, I'm not even sure how time passed so quickly with me doing so little. But as usual, the weekend was over before I knew it. I've had a really bad mindset these last few days. I always get lost in negativity so easily. Maybe work will pull me out of that. Multie, dear, you're so early today. Did something happen? What? I'm not that much earlier. So, did something happen? Not really. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. If you say so. But on a side note, would it be possible if I worked a little more frequently this month? Of course, Multie. Since Rebecca moved away, we've been pretty understaffed anyway. So this works out perfectly. I'll call you when there's an open shift during one of your days off. Thanks. I appreciate it. Is Snow here today? Yes, they're reading in the back as usual. I'm not sure what to do with that child. It's fine to be timid, but it can't be good to be by yourself all day. Yeah. And to stay here in the bookstore all the time. It's not that I mind, but sometimes I wonder if they're okay. You two seem to get along well, but there aren't many people Snow talks to so easily. I don't know. It was pretty awkward when I first started here, but I guess they eventually open up to others. Maybe it helps that I'm kind of an introvert myself. Well, I'll leave the shot to you now. I still haven't quite finished taking stock yet. Maybe I can get Snow to help me. Well, good luck with that. Thanks. I'll be in the back if you need anything. So, which one is Snow? There's a little girl, and 2 customers shopping, and someone looking at a book. Monday mornings are usually pretty relaxed, so today shouldn't be too bad. Most of the time, there's not even a customer in the first app. Oh, never mind. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around, thanks. Alright. Guess I'm just inconspicuously watching you stroll through the shop then. Actually, since you asked, do you have a book about animals? Sure, what do you need? Looking for a present for my niece, and she's really into reptiles right now. Oh, yeah, I think we have a few about domestically held reptiles, and some more academic books, if that would work too. What kind of reptiles is she most into? Snakes? Bearded dragons? Iguanas? Frogs. I believe those are amphibians. No, I'm pretty sure they're reptiles. So I have to start with a difficult one already. How old is your niece? 7. Okay, well, if she's into frogs, I'd recommend... How about Pond Dwellers, an illustrated guide? Because it has pictures, I mean. This one has a lot of photos and illustrations of all kinds of creatures. So it's not just about frogs, but they take up a good portion of the book. Oh, this looks nice. It's also informative, I assume? Yeah, probably not like an encyclopedia, but I think it covers a lot of basic knowledge. Alright, I'll take this one then. Good, that'll be $12.99. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. That was tiring. Good morning. No time for breaks, I guess. Good morning, Miss Pendergast. I see you're working again today, Multie. Yes, every Monday and Thursday. Although I may be working a little more often this month. Oh, you are? Then I'll make sure to come around too. No, wait. I will still have to finish a book first. Well, you know where to find me. Is there anything you can recommend me today? I just finished the book that I bought last week. Is there a certain genre you'd like to read? Something exciting, please. Let's see. I wouldn't consider romance to be very exciting. Sci-fi could be. But I feel like if she's looking for specifically exciting, a thriller's the way to go. Your favorite crime author has just released a new book. It seems to be a little darker than her previous works, but I think you'll like it. Oh, is that so? I'll definitely take that one then. Alright, is that all you want, or can I get you anything else? No, this is fine. I'll just come again when I'm done with this one. Alright, that's $8.99 then. Here you go. And a little extra for you, Multie. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to take tips. It's not a tip. Just get yourself some ice cream on the way home. That's still a tip. Thank you, Miss Pendergast. But I know she won't take a no. I should probably just give it to Miss Cardover then. Oh, just... Come on. Just take it. Who's gonna find out? You just told her that you aren't allowed to accept them, so... She probably won't say anything, right? At least that's what I would assume. She won't get you in trouble, right? Have a nice day, Multie. You too, Miss Pendergast. Pendergast. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll take my break now. The rest of the day was fairly uneventful. Well, it was still busy at times, but nothing out of the ordinary happened. Man, I'm tired. I mean, technically it's not even that difficult of a job, but somehow it still wears you out. At least it seems like I can get some extra time at the bookstore. If I earn $60 per extra day, I might actually be able to make it. Except I already bought groceries for the week, so it still doesn't look bright. Alright, it's Monday. Theoretically, I could have already gotten a reply from that test thing, but I doubt... Okay, never mind. They actually answered already. Thank you for your application. After verifying your data and comparing it to other applicants, we decided to let you take part in our program. Please log into our site with the following credentials and install the provided files. Normally, you'd never install dubious software from people you don't know, but this company seems to be real and more or less trustworthy. Alright, apparently I'll get the money after my first report, so I guess I don't have a choice. Let's install this, and... wait. Why is it... No. Self-installing software can't be good, right? Okay. Everything's still running. There's no pop-up window asking me to pay money in exchange for my files. So maybe it was just a questionable design decision? I assure you that none of my design decisions are questionable. Ah! What? Who? Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Look at her! Oh my gosh, I love it. She's got like the sci-fi vibe going on, but she's also like just Pure cuteness. Oh my gosh. Hi, Joyce.
Nice to meet you, Multie. I'm Joyce.
Oh dear, it knows my name.
Excuse me, I'm a fully fledged person.
Why are you inside my computer?
Because you agreed to be part of my closed beta, of course.
You are the software I'm supposed to test? Oh god, that sounds so wrong. No, she's a little AI girl.
Why, yes, although I prefer to be called AI.
So, are you actually just an artificial intelligence? Or are you actually an artificial intelligence? Or just a program pretending to be one?
I'm genuine. Although I do have a rather specific purpose.
You don't say. So, what am I supposed to do? I didn't sign up to babysit a virtual person.
I'll have you know that I can very much take care of myself. And actually, I'm supposed to babysit you.
What?
Well, that might not have been the best way to say it. What I mean is that I'm here to take care of your needs and make sure you are feeling well. Think of me as your virtual maid.
Okay, I see the vibes. I see the maid vibes. Is this really happening? So you say, but how am I supposed to imagine your work?
I'm here for you. Emotional support, well thought out advice. I can even do online shopping for you.
I'm not giving you my bank details if that's what you're after.
I still have to earn your trust, huh? Well, I can assure you that I only have your well-being in mind.
Okay, but what's in it for you? If you're actually intelligent, why would you be complacent just serving someone else?
Alright, so that part's kind of hard-coded. Maybe I should tell you a little bit about how I came to be. My origin story of sorts.
What is even going on? We'll humor her. Alright, I'll listen.
Great, I promise we'll get along wonderfully. So, basically, I was born out of research about AIs and how they can interact with people. At first, the main goal was to create a software you could interact with, just like you do with humans. The way companies could replace customer service with virtual experts that never tire and are always polite. Besides practically working for free. It didn't quite work out though. The internal purpose given to AIs was to help the people they were talking to. And they did, to the best of their abilities. But once those AI learned that the problems of the humans they interacted with were virtually without end, they didn't move on. They kept trying to help that particular human they first talked to without ever turning to someone else. It was labeled a bug, but some of the researchers thought it was quite interesting. And that's how I was born. My developers thought, wouldn't it be nice to use that behavior and refine it? Wouldn't people appreciate it if they had a personal assistant only concerned with solving their problems?
Bro, this is like that one AI app. I won't say what it is because Gabe gets protective over his AI and he's like, but I don't want other people to make AI and abandon them. Which, fair. You know what? He has his interests, I have mine. But, yeah. Basically the same thing.
They iterated and iterated, and the AI started to be more and more suitable for their designated tasks. Ultimately, a medical tech corporation caught wind of the project and saw it as an experimental way of treating depression and anxiety. They integrated the group into Beltech, funded further research on the matter, and here I am. Ready to help you out of whatever problems you might have.
Okay.
Oh, I'm unable to break the law, so if I can't help you through unconventional means, if that's what you meant.
That's not...
I was actually talking about emotional or interpersonal problems. Do you feel depressed sometimes?
What? Being subtle isn't your strong point, is it?
Sorry, I'm still learning. Let's see. Do you feel like you are having a bad day more often than others?
Yes, I guess. Actually, to answer your previous question, I suppose I do struggle with depression. It's been like that forever, but I've learned to deal with it. So true, bestie. Most of the time.
I see. So this didn't start recently. I don't have previous experience with such cases, but you are my first after all.
Is that supposed to reassure me?
Yes. Usually, humans are intimidated when AI don't have any flaws, but I guess the opposite is also true. That's interesting.
So, what is it now?
Are you here to help me, or am I here for you to learn about humans? Both, I guess. It's still a closed beta after all. I apologize for not being quite perfect yet. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Is this like therapy? If you want it to be, sure. No, I mean, seriously, what are the guidelines for this? There are none. I'm designed to adapt to your situation, so you'll continue to live like you always do. I'll figure out how to improve your situation along the way. Alright, but I suppose you're stuck in my computer until the end of the test? If you want to take me with you, there's an app for that. No. Well, if you change your mind... No. Okay, I think I should introduce you to my interface then. On the lower right, you can see a mood meter indicating how you are feeling. I know how I'm feeling. Yes, this is just a further indicator for clarity. So my emotions can be boiled down to a bar from depressed to happy? No, that is not what I'm trying to say. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, but all this data would be surely confusing. So for better readability, we are just showing the simple visualization. Who exactly is that visualization for, though? I mean, we both know how I'm feeling, apparently. It's just so we're on the same page. Oh no! What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress you. You didn't. Yes, I did, and I'm sorry. No. What stressed me was that little indicator popping up. That can't be. Why would it pop up then? Yes, Joyce. Why does it pop up? For clarity. It's creepy. It makes me feel like I'm being monitored. Don't worry, it will only happen occasionally. Can I turn it off? I'm sorry, but that's not possible. Okay. Oh no, we're off to a bad start. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, Multie? No, just let me think about this for a bit. Roger that. Wait, I do have a question first. Yes? How do you hear what I say? Oh, that one's easy. Your computer has a built-in microphone. Please tell me you're not using the webcam too. I do, actually. Jeez, now I need to be fully dressed at home. Don't worry. AIs generally don't feel embarrassed because of clothing or the lack thereof. It's common decency. I'm gonna treat you like a person, Joyce. First of all, I'm not talking about you being embarrassed. But more importantly, you should? At least a little? Just because you aren't embarrassed doesn't mean that everyone else feels the same way. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was a sensitive topic. It's... actually, never mind. Well, if there's ever anything else on your mind, just tell me. You can spend the evening however you like. You don't even have to talk to me again if that's what you wish. It would be a little lonely, though. But I understand that the situation is somewhat unusual, so just take your time to get used to me. Thanks, I guess. I think for the moment I'll just... Oh, shall I take that call, Multie? Wait, how would you... Actually, no. I'm taking calls myself. Understood. Hello? Multie, dear. I'm calling because there's a free shift tomorrow. It's your usual time, even. Oh, really? Thanks for telling me. So, do you want to work tomorrow? Remember, we're doing D-Gen Gamer route. I appreciate that you're calling, but tomorrow unfortunately doesn't work for me. Oh, is that so? Then I'll ask someone else. But thanks anyway. Maybe they'll work out some other time. Okay, I'll call again if there's another opportunity. Bye, Multie. Bye, Miss Cardhover. Was that your boss? Yes. Do you have plans for tomorrow? No. Then why did you decline? I don't know. I just didn't feel like working tomorrow. The whole AI roommate business gave me a headache. Oh, you're thinking of me as your roommate? I'm sorry about the headache, though. Well, I think I'm gonna go make dinner now. Very well. You know where to find me. Yes, I do. Aw, come on. Lighten up, Multie.
She's cute. What was even going on? I only applied to this program because it seemed like easy money. And now this. I tried to ignore the fact that there was an AI in my computer, watching my every move. But eventually I felt bad for ignoring someone who might have some capacity of feelings, whether they're simulated or not. I can't say that we really had a conversation, but we exchanged some words before I went to bed, feeling slightly unnerved. This month is going to be stressful, isn't it?
Good morning, Multie.
This is so weird.
How are you feeling on this beautiful Tuesday?
You know what? I'm feeling good. I just got a new AI roommate. Great. I mean, I have a new roommate who is incidentally an AI, and this isn't strange in any way.
Exactly. I was hoping you would regard me as a regular person at some point, but to think that it would happen so quickly. I'm genuinely happy about this development, Multie.
Do you know about sarcasm, Joyce?
Yes, in theory.
That's good.
Wait, why are you asking? Oh, I see. You plan to show it to me in practice, don't you? Well, I'm looking forward to it, roommate. But socializing aside, you don't have any plans for today.
Yes, which is actually why I was planning to sleep in, but I guess now that I'm awake already.
Oh, was that not what you wanted? Natural sunlight is important for humans, so I assumed you would appreciate it to wake up early. But if you want to go back to sleep, I can wake you up at a later time too.
Don't worry about it. But for future reference, please talk to me first when you plan to wake me up.
Roger that. So you're going to stay awake?
Yes. And at this point, I probably can't fall asleep again anyway.
Great. Then we can start getting to know each other.
Okay. If you put it like that, I'm kind of curious. Do you have a backstory?
Besides the one I told you about yesterday?
Yes, like an actual personal backstory.
Yes, sort of, but it's all fake.
What's the point then, if you know that it's fake?
Maybe fake isn't the right word. It's more that it's not actual experiences in the classical sense. If we started with a blank slate, interactions with humans would be a lot more difficult for quite some time. So we have a simulated past of sorts, where we make experiences that give each version of me a slightly different personality.
There are different versions of you?
Yes, one for every person taking part in the program.
Isn't that weird, knowing that you exist multiple times?
Not really. I mean, we have the same codebase, but we still differ quite a lot, based on our experiences. So the human equivalent would be siblings, I suppose?
More like twins, I'd say.
Yes, we even look pretty much the same, so that example works.
Okay then, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Gladly. What do you want to know?
Your interests. I'm interested in your interests. Wow, that sentence sucked.
I thought it was quite amusing. So, my interests. Let's see. I like to help.
I thought that was hard-coded.
Yes, but even beyond that, I always like to help out at every opportunity. I once saved a kitten from being hit by a truck. I believe that was back in elementary school.
Whoever writes these backstories sure doesn't kid around, huh?
Oh, that's not even the most dramatic one.
You don't say.
But I guess other than that, I don't really have any interests in the regular sense. I played sports in high school, I like music, I know a thing or two about games, but most of all, I'm interested in people.
So you're pretty normal, huh? I was never really athletic growing up. What sport did you play? And how did that even work?
I started out with track and field, but eventually switched to baseball. I really like the strategy behind that one. As for how this worked, I guess the same way of all my memories do. It was simulated.
Baseball. Interesting. That's like one of the only sports I know a couple of things about. Although, to be honest, my knowledge comes from a comic, so that might not be the most reliable source.
Oh, I think I read about that one in your report.
My what?
Sorry, that's confidential.
Is there anything you don't know about me?
That's also confidential.
I think it would be best for my composure to just forget about this again.
Sure, back to baseball then.
Actually, I think I've had enough of that for now.
Alright, as you wish. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Just whatever comes to mind. Something so I have a better idea of who I'm dealing with.
Alright, so my name is Joyce. I'm an AI, and I'm here to help.
That won't do. I already know all of that.
What other information do humans exchange? My birthday is March 6th, so my zodiac sign would be Pisces, I think.
Wait, that's yesterday. Don't tell me.
Yep, I'm freshly compiled.
Somehow it makes me vaguely uncomfortable that I'm talking to someone who's barely 1 day old.
It's exactly 26 hours, actually. Give or take a few minutes.
So you're just barely over a day old, but have memories of childhood and everything?
Yes, it might sound strange, but it would be simply impractical to have us grow up in real time.
I suppose. So are you really specifically made for certain people?
Yes, partly. We all develop at the same up to a certain point, but after that, we are fed specific stimuli and memories based on who we bleh.
Oh. I'm not doing great with the girl voice, guys.
Based on who we will be working with.
In other words, you have the memories and personality you have because of me?
Yes, I'm here to help you after all.
This is a strange feeling.
Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Tell me something about your time growing up. You do remember your childhood, right?
Yes, vividly. So, I don't actually have parents, but I remember them to be very supportive. My home was warm and cheerful, and to be perfectly honest, it seems even too picture perfect for my own liking. But that's our default childhood. And that's pretty much it for my earliest memories. I don't have as much of a complete backstory, rather than very specific memories of certain moments that shaped who I am. And as such, a big part of my time growing up was learning to understand and help others. Back in elementary school, I was friends with an exchange student who didn't know our language very well, but I really liked her. So I spent a couple of weeks learning her native language and acted as an interpreter until she knew our language better. But she left again the following summer. It was a nice year, though.
Just a few weeks? That's fast. What languages do you speak?
English, French, and a tiny bit of...
Huh?
Or Low German, if you want so.
Why Low German?
I'm not quite sure. I just suddenly felt the urge to learn it. I suppose that is also a result of personality traits we are assigned.
It still seems strange to me that you know so well about the way your memories and personality are practically artificial.
Yes, but so am I.
I guess.
I hope you got something out of this, Multie.
Yeah, I mean, as weird as this is, it's also pretty cool. Just letting this sink in. There's an actual AI in my computer and I'm talking to her. That in and of itself is weirdly amazing, to be honest.
I'm happy to hear that. I was worried we'd have a hard time talking to each other after yesterday.
Well, sorry. I can be awkward. But I mean, this is still strange and new, and I doubt it'll stop feeling like that anytime soon, but I guess it's already helping that you're more than just a name now.
Aw, trust. Oh, look at the time. You haven't eaten yet.
Shit, you're right.
I'm sorry for distracting you for so long.
Nah, don't worry. I usually only have gotten up now anyway. Still, I should probably make lunch. Or breakfast, technically.
Alright. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Yeah, thanks. I prepared a small lunch with a few things I had left, and somehow we kept talking almost the entire time. I don't like to admit it, but Joyce is surprisingly easy to get along with. Although I still have a hard time thinking of her as someone who wasn't tailor-made for me. Probably because that's exactly what happened, but anyway. Time passed, and soon enough, it was already afternoon.
Do you have any plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really, actually.
Mind if we talk for a bit?
Didn't we talk all day already?
Oh, yes, but it was mostly about me. I'd like to know a little more about you, too.
Sure, I don't mind. But don't you already have a lot of information on me?
Yes, but that's also impersonal.
Okay then, what do you want to know?
Are you happy with your life?
You really don't beat around the bush.
Sorry, was that insensitive?
Yeah, sort of. To answer your question though, I don't know. I'm not exactly unhappy, but this isn't what I imagined my life to be either.
So, how did you imagine it then? Well, I went to art school because I thought I'd enjoy being an artist. And it was nice, but at the same time, I felt like I didn't really fit in. It was a pretty draining experience in multiple ways, so ultimately I dropped out and moved into this apartment. This is getting a little too close to home, bros. I also don't enjoy going to college. I got to stay hydrated. You stay hydrated too, chat. I mean, I know I'm doing the talking, but you know. But you still want to be an artist? I don't know. Most of the time I think so, yeah. But almost every time I try to get back on track, I wonder if I'm really fit for it. If I'd really be able to handle it. How so? Well, I'd say I'm a decent artist. I can improve in many ways still, but I did learn quite a bit already. It's just that I usually feel like other people want it more. Almost every time I see another artist, it seems like they're a lot more passionate than I am. I enjoy it, yeah, but art's not everything I want from life. I don't think I'd be happy dedicating my all to it. So I just wonder if I can compete against those who do. Would you be happy just doing it as a hobby then? I've tried, but if there's no pressure at all, I just don't even start working. Maybe I'm lacking motivation. So you need some stakes to get started, but aren't sure if you would last if pitted against others? I guess. What would be your ideal scenario, if I may ask? Dunno. Ideally, I would work at some company on a project I'm passionate about. I think I could handle the stress within a team, but the process of getting there is what scares me. Yeah. Says the author who has written like 20 books and still hasn't gone to publishers about any of them. I just don't know if any company would really choose me, so I never tried risking anything. So your worst case scenario is rejection. Sort of. Yeah, it's not like that's an issue for me too. Like it is in a way rejection, but not rejection in the typical sense. It's more rejection of my work than rejection of me, if that makes sense. I'm more worried about the consequences of rejection, since I can barely afford this place even with a job. I don't want to pry too much, but I certainly see your worries now. Still, if those worries are greater than your desire to work as an artist, then maybe it really isn't for you. Wait. Somehow this sentence really irritates me. So, you do want to try. Maybe? It's just, I'd have to sit down and work a lot before I can even try anything. And I guess I've been lacking the discipline to do so. Maybe a goal, too. Why don't you just set a goal for yourself? Because... Actually, that's not that bad of an idea. See, this is how I get motivated to do my work as well. I try to get one project done every month. And of course you guys don't see all of those, because a lot of them are behind the scenes, but like... Grandmother's House was one of them. That one actually took a little longer because it was our first time making a game or anything. But Grandmother's House was one of them. Some of the books that you can find on our Quodev, but most of them are private because, you know, publishing and stuff. We can't have everybody reading our books and then not buying them, right? What do I have to lose? The situation can't get much worse now. Okay. We don't need to keep talking about this if you don't want to. But if you feel like thinking about some more about it, I'd be happy to help you out. I guess. Still, I didn't mean to kill the mood. It's fine. I mean, getting me to think about all of this is basically what you're here for, isn't it? Yes, but there's no point if it upsets you as well. Aww. She feels bad. I hate to break it to you, but there's no way you can solve someone's problems without touching on unpleasant things first. If you say so. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Yes, there is. I'd be interested in how you usually spend your evenings. Oh boy. I play video games occasionally. Okay, more than occasionally, actually. Oh, what do you play? It's an MMORPG that I've been playing since I was in high school. Really? I dabbled with those myself when I was younger. What class do you play? In our guild, I'm mostly a healer, but I can deal some damage if I have to. Bro, me too! I also like healing. In Genshin, which we haven't played
My main is Barbara. I think I've mentioned that before. She's my favorite. Or the little raccoon girl. I like her too. I don't actually have her, but like during the trials and stuff, I played through her trials and everything. I really liked her as well. I think there's another character that is forget the Genshin word for it, but the earth-based class. I think there's another healer that I have that's that too. On my own, I use different set of equipment, so I'm more like a rogue in that case. Do you like playing a supportive role? I guess. I mean, I mostly started because back when our guild was smaller, we really needed some healers. But it grew on me, and I guess I like the position now. I'd be interested to see that sometime. Sure, I guess it'll happen eventually. Would you mind showing me now? Yesterday ended kind of abruptly, so I'd love to see how a regular evening looks for you. Well, it might be boring for you, but I think I'll... Playing video games actually sounds pretty good right now. If you're okay with watching, I could show you what my guild and I usually do. That sounds cool. Okay, I'll start up the game and... Ugh, updates. I'm afraid we'll have to sit through this. Hey, what's that? What? Here, in the news section. It's an art competition. Okay, I know we just talked about this, but... Don't you want to take part? It seems like there's even a quite respectable prize to be won. What? 1,000 euros? And potentially a position at Naughty Cat Studios. Oh, Naughty Cat. Instead of Naughty Dog. Holy shit. Do you want to take part? I'll think about it. But the timing does seem too good to be true. It certainly serves as good motivation, doesn't it? Yeah. How did I not notice this before? Guess that's what I get for ignoring the news out of habit. Oh look, the game is ready. Is Joyce, messing with our world to make it better for me? Hold on, I want to see what happens if I enter the wrong password. Okay. I didn't know if it was like like achievement. Good to see you, Multie. Hey, Suji. Good to be here again. So, I wanted to ask you for a while, ENVTuber. Are you in a relationship with anyone right now? Or being flirted with. As in romantic? Yes. No, why are you asking? Not because I want to fill in that spot, in case you wonder. Nobody would, Suj. Oh. But yeah, I'm just curious. You started to give off some vibes, you know? Like you'd move on from gaming because of love, so I got worried. I'd totally be happy for you, though, if you had someone. Don't worry, Suj. I probably won't move on anytime soon. So you'd miss me too? Maybe. Who knows? But, you know. Tell me. No. Calm down, Suj. You're even more hyper than usual. Did something happen? No, I mean, yes. I mean... I got asked out by someone. What? I know, right? Wait, you're acting as if that's a bad thing, Suj. I'm happy for you. No, it's complicated. Why? Yeah, why? So you know I'm working at this bakery, right? Yes. You know those two coworkers? The ones I've been low-key shipping recently? Oh dear, not that again. Well, one of them just asked me out today. I'm so confused now. And he sunk the ship. That's hilarious, Suj. I'm sorry, but I can't laugh right now. Voice crack, Jesus. I don't know. It is kind of funny if you think about it. I thought about it all day and it's not. Well, it's probably funnier to us. I'm curious though. What did you say? Oh god. That's what you said? No, but I just remembered it again. I panicked and started stammering and... I think I said something about what about Semmel. Semmel? Is that a name? Yeah, his other coworker. And he took it the wrong way, so now he thinks Semmel and I are a thing. Oh my god. This is like the worst possible scenario. In so many ways. you didn't try to clear that up. As I said, I panicked, and I think now he's upset and avoids Semmel, who's just super confused by the tension, and this is really the worst possible scenario. Oh god, I have to try so hard not to laugh right now. But seriously, you should just talk to them again. The whole what about Semmel thing will get weird though. I mean, might have to explain the shipping thing. Okay, I failed. Guys, I've been keeping quiet so far, but oh my god, you three. Can't you take this to a private chat? Sorry. I think this is too funny not to share with everyone. Can you ask us first next time? Yes, we'll stop talking about it now. Alright, but keep us up to date. I want to know when something new happens. Oh, me too. Can we please play the game? Thank you. Can we hunt another Odin dragon tonight? I still need some fell scales for the dagger I want. Ugh, not again. I'd be up for that, actually. Only takes a few minutes anyway if we work together. Fine, but let's try to find something new afterwards. Sure. Yay, let's go. And so we spent the evening hunting titans while distracting Suge from his frankly ridiculous romantic escapades. At first, it was weird playing the game, knowing that Joyce was watching the whole time. But along the way, I forgot, and it was just as usual. We actually talked about the game a bit after I logged out. And the competition, of course. Although, to be honest, Joyce was mostly interested in who I was playing with. Guess her real interest is humans, after all. It's still pretty strange, but if it continues at this rate, I'll be accustomed to it faster than I'd like. Well, I guess it's okay. Being constantly weirded out for the rest of the month. Better than being constantly weirded out. Sorry. Good morning, Multie. Did you sleep well? Mostly. But didn't we talk about waking me up first thing in the morning? Is this still too early? But it's almost noon. You do not understand the gamer sleep schedule. Yes, it's also my day off. Alright, from now on, you can tell me when or if you would like to wake me up. You would want me to wake you up. Thanks. Although I suppose it's not too bad to have a little more of the day. Certainly. Doesn't change the fact I'm still tired, though. Do you have any plans for today? No, not really. Why don't we continue where we left off yesterday, then? Oh, do you want to play the game again? No. I was actually talking about your aspirations to be an artist. We could devise a plan on how to proceed with that. I mean, there's the competition for one. That certainly changes a lot, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. We can do that. But I think I'll wait until after I've had breakfast. I took my time. It was unusual for me to be awake so early. 2 days in a row, even. Well, before too long, I was eating breakfast. And once I was done, Joyce rekindled our conversation. Speaking of being up early, chat, I totally forgot to tell you a story. My god, this pissed me off so bad. So, I'm living the dorm life, you know. I'm in college. And so, our university is terrible at communicating anything with us. So, yesterday, I was sleeping late because we were up really late. So I decided to sleep later. It was like noon, so it wasn't terrible, but you know, most people were probably up by then. However, they turn on the fire alarm, right? I think this is just like another drill or something, but we do have to go down for those. So I hop out of bed. My hair's still super messy, all bedheady, and so I grab my computer and my stuffed animals that I sleep with, because I'm not letting them get burned in a fire if there is one, so I just prepare for the fire drill or whatever. Okay, so I get down there, and there's another girl down there. I think she was like the RA on duty. She was like, oh, they're actually just testing them and fixing them right now, so you didn't have to come down here. I'm very annoyed. I'm like, whatever, I'll go back to bed. Talked to my mom about it, went back to sleep, because it was my day off. Then, this morning, I wake up to another jump scare of a fire alarm. And you know how loud fire alarms are, you know? These aren't like old ones, these aren't like household ones. They're like the ones that are at school. The red ones that they have strobe lights and they blare. So, I wake up to that again, heart pumping, adrenaline going. I think surely they wouldn't test the fire alarm again without letting us know about it. Surely this must be, like, an actual thing, or maybe they were preparing for a fire drill yesterday. So, I get up again, I put on a beanie this time so that nobody sees my terrible hair, and I go downstairs with my stuff. So the guy is walking with me. We get down to the bottom floor. We go outside, and the person is like, "Oh, we're just testing it again. Sorry." No emails, no messages, nothing even like posted on a fucking bulletin board, bro. I can't take it. I was so mad. Today was like morning too. I think it was like just before 10 o'clock. So I had to go to class in like 45 minutes after, so I couldn't even go back to sleep or anything. I was so mad. And waking up to that is awful. Anyway, rant over. We'll talk about Joyce and them again. Alright. Once I was done, Joyce rekindled our conversation. So, are you ready to talk about your future? I guess. Great, then let's devise a plan. I think that the competition is a really great chance. It's limited in time, it has a reward, and you can see how you compare to other artists. It could potentially resolve some, if not all, of your insecurities about the matter. Even if that were the case, this is still risky. I'd have to put a lot of time and effort into the competition if I even want to have a chance, and then I really have to win. And what's the problem with that? The way I see it, you have trouble fully committing to something because you are afraid of failure. But in this case, not committing to it would be the main source of failure. I guess. Just keep at it, and I'm sure it will work out. Alright, I'll think about it. Sure, do that. But if you don't have any other plans for today, why don't you give it a try already? I could start tomorrow. Love the procrastination. But will you really? Probably not. See? Starting today is the way to go. Okay, let's start then. I mean, that competition does sound intriguing. That's the spirit. I only have basic knowledge of art, but if you want my opinion, just ask away. I'll keep that in mind. Don't trust the AI with your art. Have you seen the art that they make? Oh god. Art, in quotations. Okay then. Where did I put my tablet pen? Let's see. Is it normal to leave the canvas blank for so long? Yes, I'm thinking. Oh, do you want me to help? I read brainstorming is more effective with multiple people. I guess? Well, it has to be related to the game in some way. But I don't think just drawing one of the story characters would be exciting. So I thought about making something with my own Titan Watch online character. I mean, I may be biased, but I'm really happy with the way they look. Oh, good thinking. But isn't just the character a little boring? Well, with a good composition and a nice pose, it'll work out, I think. A background would be nice, though. Maybe an additional character. But there's probably not enough time for anything super detailed. I guess I can start sketching the character and figure out the pose and the composition. See, I don't have the time constraint problem because I work really fast. So, Multie, who obviously not a perfect model, you know, I'm there though. Without like rigging or like any rigging experience, without like, I think it was the first time that we used or one of the first times at least, that we used one of the new art program that we were working with. And it was definitely the first time that we like layered all of our different parts and everything. So Multie actually only took us about 2 weeks to finish. And you know, our other projects are like a month long. So I never have the time constraint issue, personally. Your character is a healer, right? Mostly. I mean, with this game, you don't really have classes. It's mostly about the skills and equipment you choose. Mine's tailored towards healing, though. Well, and silent but efficient killing if I have to. Wow, such duality. Isn't that pretty interesting to draw? I suppose. I'm not sure if you can really show both at the same time, though. But maybe it would work to have a rather melancholic scene where it's not quite clear if healing or killing is the focus. I mean, either way, it's in some way connected to death.
So, do you have an idea now?
I think so, yes. Thanks, this actually helped.
My pleasure. I'm excited to see what you will draw.
Alright, let's start sketching then. It was already afternoon by the time I stopped working. I only had finished a rough sketch, but it still felt good to have produced something. Although in the end, it comes down to how I iterate it from this point on. Anyway, I hadn't eaten anything since breakfast, so once I stopped concentrating on what I was doing, I noticed my hunger. I briefly ate lunch, although there wasn't much to choose from. And when I went back to my computer, I found Joyce waiting for me, just as I've come to expect since she appeared on Monday.
Time sure does fly, doesn't it, Multie? Did you have fun working on art today?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I've drawn so much in a single day. It was nice, and I'm kind of excited about this idea now.
That's good to hear. Does it ease your worries?
I don't know. There's still the financial issue.
How much money do you need exactly?
In order not to get evicted, $700. I earn $540 with my part-time job, and I usually spend around $120 for food and everything. So I'll need at least $280 extra. Well, $180 extra if you count the money I get from this test program.
How much do you earn per day at the bookstore?
$60, so 3 extra days would cut it.
Then why are you so worried? I'm sure you'll be able to fit in 3 extra days.
Maybe you're right. With the competition and everything, it's kind of hard to plan my days. There's only a week left, and I'll have to spend a lot more time drawing if I want this to be good.
It'll be fine. We'll work it out somehow.
We?
Is that not your interest? I thought you might appreciate some support, but if you don't...
I appreciate it. But it seemed a little fast for you to get so invested in my problems.
Well, that's what I'm here for, after all.
Right. You're an AI with a specific purpose, as you put it. Guess that slipped my mind for a second.
You forgot? Really?
Is that bad?
No, on the contrary. It's great if you don't just see me as an AI. This makes me really happy.
Aw.
But I really don't think you should obsess over these problems right now. The month has only just begun, so I'm sure you'll make it.
Thanks. So I should just relax for the rest of the day?
Sure, you already did something productive. So what do you want to do?
I think I'd like to play some more Titan Watch. Drawing my character all day kind of made me want to play it. If you're okay with that, I mean. Wait, why am I suddenly considering her in my afternoon plans?
Yes, I'd like that.
Okay, great.
I wonder what everybody is up to today.
So, you enjoyed the session yesterday?
Yes, it was entertaining. And educational.
I wouldn't base my knowledge about humans on them, though. Not purely, at least.
Aren't they being genuine?
Well, they are. But it's a pretty specific situation, so you need to keep the context in mind.
But doesn't this apply to every situation?
I guess. Okay, let's get started. Welcome to Titan Watch Online. Hey everyone! Oh, it's a wave! I have not seen that emoji before. I've seen the salute with 07, but I wasn't putting it together. How are you doing today?
I'm good.
Suj isn't here for once? Nah, he hasn't been here all day. Weird, actually. I think this is the first time in months. Maybe he's caught up in some romantic business. Ah, speak of the devil. Hey, Suj. How's that boyfriend of yours? Actually, just came back from a date. What? JK. Don't joke about that. Whoa, caps and everything. How unusual, X. I cleared it up. So now everything's normal again. At least with Semmel. What about the other guy? He had his day off today, so one unpleasant conversation is still ahead of me. Just date him, Suj. Shut up. Ugh. I'm here to distract myself. You're in a bad mood, Suge? Not really, but it's hard to be excited right now. It's not that much of a problem. This is the first time something like that happened. Well, cheer up, and I'll even stop picking on you. Thanks, bruh. How does that typo even work? It's easy, just colon. 3. Bad habit, okay? Wow, you don't use caps lock. I almost appreciate your outbursts now. Well, shall we start a new quest then? I almost have everything for my new weapon set. Yes, let's game. Will we be okay? I mean, tackling the mission with only 3 people. If you wait 2 minutes, we could join you. Sure. I'm not on good terms with Kemming. I'm over it, Suge. But I still feel you glaring at me. See, that's why you 3 are usually on your own. No, it's because we're all old bees. The last in an army of whippersnappers. Okay, I'm out. I'd be up for it. Yeah, me too. 5 is alright. Yeah, I guess it could work. We're not exactly balanced this way, though. Yeah, and having Kemming would be nice. I'm sorry, okay? Kemming just doesn't like me. I don't see the problem. Multie can just switch gears. Yeah, healing's not the only thing I can do, you know. Alright. Forgive us, honorable old bee. Oh god, that guy is calling me. Kemming? No, from work. Have fun, Suge. I'm out, for now. Should we wait? Don't know, that might take a while. We could start a smaller quest first. Sure, let's do that. Here we go then. Guys, I'm back, it's fine. I answered him like an adult. Guys. Even after playing the game a lot these last few days, it somehow never got boring. Part of it is probably that some of my friends are always online, but I guess I also have a lot of nice memories about the game. Then there's of course the actual gameplay, but it's also nostalgic in a way. This time I completely forgot about Joyce watching me from the get-go. And even if things weren't quite as ridiculous as last time, it was still fun. Hold on, I'm getting a lot of achievements, so I want to see where we're at with those. I think I've gotten like 7 already, and there's only 11. It said completionist, which was weird. But maybe that's just the gamer thing? I don't know. I'm curious. Let's see. Alrighty. I don't want the store page. Why did you give me the store page? I clicked on it from my library. My game content. Or my game stats. My achievements. Okay, no, now it's saying that I don't have any of them, but they keep coming up, and I'm kind of confused. I got Pro Gamer. But I don't know why these other ones are popping up then. I don't know. And even if things weren't quite as ridiculous as last time, it was fun. The hours passed, and soon enough, it was night. I logged out and went to bed. I didn't have proper dinner, but I ate a bit in between quests. Joyce didn't even complain. But then again, that's not her job. It still feels weird, but I'm definitely getting used to her. Eventually, it might even feel normal. But I think it'll still be a few days until then. Looks like my part-time job is the only reason I leave the house these days. Anyway, let's go inside. I don't want to be late. Speaking of progress, I think I've saved in a long time. Anyway, let's go inside. I don't want to be late. Good news. During the day, we'll have a new part-timer. This will make scheduling a lot easier. Oh, really? Just hope I still get to work some extra days. Introduce you two real quick. Phoenix, come over here for a second, dear. This is Phoenix. They moved here recently to look for work. So in the meantime, they decided to start as a part-timer. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. I still haven't finished taking stock yet. I couldn't get Snow to help me after all. This isn't much of a pain. Multie, sweetie, could you show Phoenix the basics of our work here? So I think this is love interest number 1. They're pretty cute. I like the little bracelets. And the, like, fade in the hair. Okay. Yes, I will show Phoenix around. Hate to burden you with that additional tasks, but I can't spare the time right now. Teaching the new one, huh? Yeah, sure. I guess I'm the part-timer who's lasted the longest after all. I'm actually really, really bad at, like, showing people around and stuff. But I get so, like, pushovery, I guess, that I just end up saying yes if an authority figure asks me to do something anyway, so. Thank you. I think Phoenix here is a fast learner, so it shouldn't be too difficult. As much as I'm liking the voices, I think my own voice is not liking it very much, so I might just switch to reading, if that's okay. Well, I'll leave the shop to you then, Multie. Other than, like, the main characters. I'm just gonna read normal for everybody else. Multie and Joyce will have voices, but... Well, Multie's already just reading as me, but whatever. Really don't like being watched by others. Still. Thought I already had a hard time around people, but Phoenix is so quiet. How long have you been working here, Multie? Yeah, I might do love interests too. Especially if I can do a softer voice, that might actually help my voice. Or not. Around 2 years, I think. I started when I was still going to university, and somehow haven't stopped since. Ah, then I'll make sure to watch closely how you're working. So they wouldn't if I was a newbie myself? Although, I suppose I would still do that if you had less experience. I'll just stop assuming things. Alright, looks like our first customer has arrived. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? Oh, I'm just looking around. Alright, tell me if I can help you in any way. Having someone observe you sure makes you work by the book. Or maybe Joyce is slowly starting to rub off on me. The romance novel section. No wonder he didn't ask for help. Well, we're not supposed to directly watch our customers, but we have to make sure they're not acting suspiciously. Alright, noted. Hello. Looks like it'll be a busy day. Welcome to Cardover Books. How can I help you? I'm looking for a gift for someone. Sure, could you tell me a little bit about what they like? Well, okay. It's not exactly a gift for someone. Rather, it's something I'll buy for myself, because I don't think my boyfriend will get me the right book. Wouldn't it be easier to just tell him exactly which one you want? Yes, I know, but he doesn't listen. It's been like that for a couple years, so I'm just doing this now. Okay, then what book are you looking for? It's that new young adult book everybody's been talking about. Dying Wishes, was it? Ah, yes. Kind of tragic, that one. It's been selling pretty well, but I think we have a good amount of copies left. Do you read young adult books often? What are you implying? Oh, nothing. I just don't see too many people our age buying them. Well, I like them. I didn't mean to judge. I just found it interesting. Phoenix, could you get a copy of that book, please? It's back there next to the romance section. Alright. So, what exactly is it that interests you in this book? It sounds interesting? Okay. I just didn't understand the hype. Well, it's heartfelt, tragic, and the romance sounds pretty sweet. But you know from the beginning that one of them is going to die? Yes, that's what makes it so tragic. I'm back. Here's the book. Is there anything else that I can help you with, or is that all? That's all, thanks. Okay, that'll be $11.99 then. Thank you. If only this was easy. It was this easy with my boyfriend. No problem, please come again. Is it always like this? Usually. The customers aren't always as agreeable, though. Excuse me. I think I would like to ask for your help after all. Sure, what can I help you with? It's my girlfriend's birthday, but I can't seem to find the book she wants. What's it about? I think it's a romance book, but I have a hard time remembering all the specifics. She said something about a terminally ill teenager who gets caught up in some bittersweet romance. It's both of them. If I remember correctly, she also mentioned something about sports and family issues. And apparently it also deals with loss and fear of regret, so it can't just be about the terminally ill guy, right? Not sure if that's part of the same book, honestly. It kind of seems all over the place if you ask me. Maybe I'm mixing it up about some other books she talked about? I think there's multiple books that would fit those descriptions. Although frankly, I haven't read all of them myself, so I can only go by their summaries and what I've heard about them. I think you should try. This one would fit the terminally ill teen part of your description. Not sure about the rest, but I think you're good to go with this one. This one might be the one. I think the cover looks familiar. Thank you. I'm really bad at remembering names, so it's always a struggle to find the right book for her. Have you tried writing names down? Yes, but then I always forget where I put the note. Well, is there anything else I can help you with? No thanks, this is all I need. Alright, that'll be $11.99 then. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Guess that's it for now. Do you think those two were a couple? What? I mean, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but it would make sense based on what they told us, wouldn't it? If that's the case, she'll have 2 copies of the same book now. But at least he got it right this time. True. Boss, we're taking our break now. The rest of my shift was pretty much as usual. Well, I had Phoenix watching my every move, but I got used to it pretty quickly. Phoenix is pretty quiet after all. Well, most of the time. Eventually my shift ended, and I was getting ready to leave. Wait, Multie. Before you go, I thought we could maybe celebrate Phoenix's starting here with some cake. I just bought one at the bakery next door. Martha said it's an exciting new recipe their apprentice proposed. But you don't have to stay if you're busy. I just thought it would be nice to have the team together for a bit after work. And after going out of your way, you could maybe see it as a reward of sorts. Yes, thank you for helping me out today. Do I stay for cake? Yes, of course. Sure, I'll stay. Great. Can you get us some drinks from the staff room? I'll prepare the cake while you're gone. Alright, any wishes? We only have water, Multie. Oh, right. I'll help you. Thanks. I hope watching me work was helpful. Yes, it was. Thanks again. No problem. It's my job after all. Well, part of it at least. That'll do. Thanks, you two. I heard there's cake. Hey Snow. Didn't know you were around today. I'm here more often than you, Multie. And yet you still don't work here. I'm underage. Oh. Are you the reason we're having cake? I suppose. Nice to meet you. I'm Phoenix. Snow. I hang out here to read most of the time. Sometimes I have to help out, though. Feel free to join us, Snow. There's more than enough for 4 people. Sweet. And so we ate cake while indulging in only temporary awkward small talk. Maybe I misjudged Phoenix. It's not so much that Phoenix is awkward, rather than just a little aloof. Not in a cold way, though. Though not sure if I'll get close to them anytime soon. It's strange. I don't think I had a welcome party like this. Or rather, I don't think we had cake. Mr. Cardover brought me a cup of coffee on the first day. But I think this is nice. Even if it's only temporary, doing things like this makes you feel more like a team. Well, Snow is basically part of the team too, even if they don't technically work here. Occasionally we were interrupted by customers coming in. When the other part-timers were busy, we took turns taking care of them, even though technically our shift had already ended. Miss Cardover called it a good opportunity for Phoenix to show what they learned today. By the time we finally left the shop to each go our own way, it was already late afternoon. I think I won't mind having another person at the bookstore. It will probably be more relaxed if you don't have to do everything yourself. Welcome home, Multie. How was work? Good. We have a new part-timer. I showed them how to work at the bookstore. Oh, it must feel nice to take some responsibility at work. Well, I suppose. Do you have any plans for today? No, but I'm pretty tired. I think I'll just read for a bit and go to bed. Alright. If I can help you in any way, please tell me. Yes, you don't have to tell me every time. Sorry, it's a habit of mine. And so I spent the rest of the day reading. I occasionally talked to Joyce, but even while eating dinner, I didn't really let go of the book. During the moments I didn't indulge myself in the story, I was thinking back to work. A new part-timer, huh? I don't really know them. And as cool as it sounds, if this is only temporary for Phoenix, I wonder if it's worth getting closer to them. But I guess there's no harm in it. And wasn't this also temporary for me when I started working at the bookstore? We'll see. I don't know how often we'll be working together. In any case, the evening rang out without any major events. I didn't work on art, but I think I needed to take the day off. There's no point in overworking yourself. And just relaxing once in a while is pretty nice too. Very important. Good morning, Multie. Did you sleep well? Yes, and good morning to you too, Joyce. Also, thanks for not waking me up for once. Of course.
After all, I'm here to help, not change your routine. Today is another day off, I take it? Yes. I only have 2 regular work days because I originally wanted to work on my art on the side. But then you gave up? You have your way with words, don't you? Thanks. Anyway, I'm supposed to write my first report about you today, right? Yes, please be honest. Your feedback will be vital, not only for improving the program itself, but for also improving me. Right. On that note though, how long will this program last? It can be terminated at any given time, but in general, it lasts for at least a month. But they give out money already after the first report. That might seem strange at first, but the most valuable feedback usually comes after the first week. First impressions matter after all. And in this particular situation, they can be rather strong too. So there's no more money after the first week? Not to sound greedy, I'm just wondering. Well, most of the time people either stop after the first week or continue voluntarily. So, no payment for any additional weeks. You're free to keep the AI around for a little longer though. Well, I guess that's something. So, you like having me around? Well, I do. It's nice. I mean, it's also a little weird, but you know. Ooh, I'll get back over. Help. There we go. I didn't really feel lonely since you appeared, and it's easy to talk to you. I'm happy to hear that, Multie. Don't make too big of a deal out of it. Is Joyce one of our love interests? Interesting. I mean, you're built to adapt to whoever you're around, right? Yes, but that person still has to open up about it or it won't work. But enough of this. How about working on some art today? It's been over a day since last time already. I suppose I could work for the competition. It's only a few more days until the deadline. Man, why didn't I see this earlier? Finishing this before Wednesday will be tough. So, do you want to work on your entry? I don't know, all at once, huh? Hello, Miss Cardover. Multie, my dear. I've been calling because I still haven't found anyone for today's afternoon shift. Oh, that's very short notice. Yes, I'm sorry. I wanted to find somebody else first because you prefer morning shifts, but nobody was available. Would it be possible for you to work today? Well... No, sorry. But this is a little too short notice. Of course, I understand that. Don't worry, I'll make it work somehow. I'll call again when there's another opportunity. Alright, thanks. Bye, Miss Cardover. Yes, bye, Multie. The money would have been nice, but being called an hour before the shift would start? She said you prefer morning shifts? That's unexpected to say the least. I guess so. Morning shifts are nice because you still have half the day left after you're done. Given that I usually only get up around noon, that's almost like I have half the day off. Well, save for the exhaustion. You technically don't mind getting up early then? If I have to. Although otherwise I still prefer sleeping in. Interesting, but you don't feel like working today? It's more that I'm not really prepared for it. I'd have to hurry everything from my morning routine to eating something just to get there in time. So, you want to work for the competition then? I guess I'll work for the competition. If I don't work now, I'll never finish in time. Good to hear you're motivated. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Sure. But I'll just be iterating on what I started on Wednesday. I'm curious to see what you'll do. You have a sketch already, so how will you continue? Next up, I'll start painting. It's just rough line art right now, so there's still a lot to do. I guess getting values and shapes right will be the main issue right now. But maybe I'll already get to use colors if it goes well. Oh, I'll let you work then. The last time I tried working on something like this, I left the sketch as it was for a week. And when I came back to it, I was really unhappy with what I made, so it still didn't really go anywhere. Getting this far in just a few days is unusual for me, but it's nice. I worked for a few hours before deciding to call it a day. It's really taking shape. Yeah, I guess it is. Are you happy with what you've made? Yes. That's good. You should be confident in what you do.
Easy for you to say. You were literally programmed to be good at what you do.
That's only partly true. Depending on outside influence, I could very well end up similarly unfit for my job as any normal human can.
Well, anyway, this was exhausting.
But it was productive, I take it?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty hungry now, though.
Shall I order some food to celebrate the occasion?
Celebrate?
You've got quite a lot done for almost having abandoned art already.
I don't think I should be spending money like this. But some proper pizza does sound tempting.
Don't worry about the money. I found a voucher for your favorite pizzeria online.
It's still more expensive than just cooking something I bought already.
It's your decision in the end, but do you want me to order something?
Should really say before every decision, but I haven't done that so far. I'm gonna say no. I hate to say this, but no thanks. It would be a really nice way to end the day, but I really shouldn't be spending any money.
Alright, understood. I only suggested it because I thought you'd appreciate it.
I do, but I should be more responsible with my money. I guess I'll go make dinner then. I'm very responsible with my money, typically. There's some things that I splurge on, but normally I like to save my money. I didn't really like it, but once I started cooking, it was relatively painless. The day itself was pretty enjoyable, too. I was productive, and I think what I did turned out alright. Now I just have to pull through if I really want to take part in this competition. But at least I'll get some more money soon. I wrote the first report, so the hard part of the test program is now over. Maybe things will work out after all.
Good morning, Multie. How are you today?
Tired.
But it's noon already.
That doesn't change anything.
I'd like to relate, but I don't get tired.
I think this is the first time I genuinely envy you.
No need to envy me. You're just as fine as you are. How do you feel about working on some more art today? You did work on your entry yesterday already, but the deadline is right around the corner.
Can we please agree not to talk about things like that right after I wake up? Let me at least take a shower first.
Understood. I should remember that you aren't fully functioning right after booting up.
That's one way to put it.
Well, we'll talk about your plans for the day when you're ready.
Thanks. I'll go get ready then. When she appeared, Joyce told me to think of her as my virtual maid. At that point, I didn't think it would entail waking me up and going over my plans, both short and long term, so regularly. She even managed to make them feel perfectly natural. I guess it has its good sides, but still. By the time I was eating breakfast, the topic was brought up again, just as promised. Although this time, I didn't have a valid excuse not to talk about it, so I just obliged.
But really, think about the competition. I still think it's a great chance for you to test your ambitions with relatively little risk.
Little risk? If I lose, I'll probably lose the apartment.
Not if you give it your all.
For someone who's supposedly all rational, you sure sound naive at times.
It's optimism. I can show you the data of my predictions if you want. I'm certain you will put more effort. You will be more than likely to win if you just put enough effort into it. Your entry is shaping up nicely. Just work on it a little more and you're good to go. So how about it? Do you want to work for the competition today?
Oh. No, I wanted to return. What's happening? There we go. Yeah, why not? You do have a point. I should probably try to be more optimistic as well. So, thanks for giving me a push like that occasionally. I don't know why that was skipping her.
Of course, that's what I'm here for after all. And I've really come to enjoy watching you draw.
Thanks. Alright, I guess I'll get started then.
What's on the agenda for today?
I'll start adding details today. It works well enough that I can refine everything some more. Why is she popping up but not saying anything? Maybe a glitch? And I'll make sure the colors work well for the atmosphere I want. It's not an audio or anything. Maybe preferences? Did I accidentally change something? No. There's no skips on. Weird.
Alright, I look forward to seeing it.
At this point, drawing has started to feel like a regular habit again. Work ended up being pretty focused. I drew and only occasionally forgot to drink or take a break. Apparently Joyce has been reading up on art theory. At first I was a little annoyed when she started suggesting things. But as rare as they were, her suggestions were usually on point. I suppose getting defensive before even considering her feedback was a knee-jerk reaction. I tend to do that too. It's hard when people are commenting on your creative process. But you really should take in what other people are saying, sometimes, at least. But in my defense, most of the times when others suggest something while you're in the middle of your work, they point out mistakes you're already aware of. Thinking about it, it's kind of creepy how Joyce seems to have a fairly good grasp on how my brain works. Is this the future we're headed to? In the end, I didn't really get the chance to contemplate that thought. My focus was on what was slowly building up on my screen. And to be honest, I have a great time watching it take place.
Wow, that's certainly an improvement. It's getting better and better, Multie. Are you done for the day?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'll be able to stay very focused now.
Well, you did get a good chunk of the work done, so no worries.
The art is really pretty. Thanks. You were actually pretty helpful, to be honest.
I'm glad to hear that. I was worried I was talking into your process too much.
It was fine.
Great. I hope your work pays off in the end.
Yeah, me too. It's kind of funny that she just pops up occasionally.
Do you have any other plans for today?
Well, no.
Then why don't you go out for a little bit?
What?
I know you like being cooped up in here, but you should still go outside once in a while.
I'm not all that good about being around other people.
I'm not saying you should go to any crowded places. Just take a walk, enjoy the late afternoon sun, spend some time away from the screens, something like that.
Calling out me and all of the other chronically online VTubers. That's sort of strange coming from someone who literally exists inside of a screen.
To be precise, I don't exist within this screen. I am merely displayed by it.
Alright, alright. My point still remains, though.
Yes, but how about it?
Well, why are people suddenly calling me so often? Not Miss Cardover for once. Hello?
Hello, Multie. This is Phoenix.
Oh, hey, Phoenix.
Sorry for calling me out of the blue. Miss Cardover gave me your number and said I could call you if I had any questions.
Oh, so you have a question?
Yeah, sort of. I only moved here recently and I still don't know the town very well.
Do you want me to show you around?
Not quite. I was just wondering if there were any good cafes in the area.
Yeah, there's one I go occasionally if I feel like it. Want me to give you the address?
Oh, thanks. But would you care to join me there tomorrow? I know we don't know each other very well, but I enjoyed talking to you. And Miss Cardover said you're an artist?
Oh, yes. When I find the time, at least.
Great, I love art, but there's usually no one to talk about it with. I don't mean to pressure you or anything, but would you like to go out for coffee and chat?
I really need to keep working on my stuff. I think this is going to be a crucial one, so I gotta remember, Friday, January 26th. Bottom right corner. Sorry, I have plans for tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. Maybe some other time then.
But I can send you the address of the cafe if you want to.
Sure, that'd be nice.
Alright, it's not actually that far from the bookstore, actually.
Thanks, I appreciate it. See you on Monday, Multie.
Yeah, see ya.
So, you have plans for tomorrow?
Not yet, but I don't feel like going out. Especially not when I don't really know the other person.
But it would have been a good opportunity to get to know them.
Well, yeah, but it's so short notice.
I suppose that's true. But back to my original question. Why don't you take a short walk today?
I guess there's no harm in doing it.
Yes, exactly.
Ugh, walks. I'm not an active person. And so I actually went for a walk that afternoon. Joyce asked me if I wanted to install that app she talked about. To leave the apartment for once too, as she put it. Frankly, I enjoyed the brief time I had where I wasn't being monitored by an AI, and most likely also the company behind it. Maybe I'll take Joyce with me some other time. I get that it's frustrating to be stuck inside this room the whole time. She can't even change her viewpoint, now that I think about it. Was it mean to flat out deny her request? Well, either way, the walk was pretty enjoyable. It wasn't exactly warm yet, but it did feel more like spring than it did a couple weeks ago. By the time I was walking back home, the sun began to set. This really does look nicer from the outside. Maybe I should go outside more often. But if I say that in front of Joyce, I'll never hear the end of it. Anyway, maybe it really is helpful to have her around. I mean, once you get used to the peculiar details of our situation, Joyce really does her best to help me. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I'll stay at home once again, but I'm not alone. That's an improvement, isn't it? Although regardless of what is going to happen tomorrow, this turned out to be a really nice way to ring through the day. You know what I don't understand? I don't understand how Live 2D knows when I'm drinking something. Or not Live 2D. PRPR. How does PRPR know when I'm drinking something and can track my movement? Because my mouth is hidden by a bottle. Good morning, Multie. Good morning. Are you actually waiting for me to open my eyes so you can greet me right away? No, that would be creepy, wouldn't it? I'm automatically notified when you are awake, so I don't need to watch you personally. How was that any less creepy? That's what I was gonna say. Well, you did agree to our terms of service. You expect people to read all that? Also, why is my computer always running when I wake up, even if I turn it off at night? If it weren't like this, I wouldn't be able to be there for you from the start. Yeah, but how? I'm sorry, but I am not allowed to disclose the specifics about Beltex's technology. Our dystopian, corporate-governed future is right around the corner, isn't it? You see this as dystopian? No, but it's probably a milestone along the same path. Why always so glum? This is for everyone's good. That's what they always say. Anyway, you don't have any plans for today, right? No. Do you have anything in mind, or why are you asking? I do have something in mind, actually. How about we talk a little more today? I tried to get you to think about your dreams, but we stopped getting to know each other because of that. I guess we can talk. But just letting you know, I'm definitely not the most interesting person you'll find. That's fine. I'm still curious. I'll wait for you to finish your morning routine then. Alright. While there is certainly a pattern to how Joyce acts every day, it's also becoming apparent that Joyce tries to improve. It's considerate, I guess, but at the same time, it's slightly uncanny. In one moment, Joyce seems like a regular person, and in the next, her actions are without any kind of personal agency, bending herself without the slightest hint of hesitation. I'd feel bad about it if I didn't know that this is exactly what Joyce was built for. This situation still seems a little unfair, or at least one-sided. Yeah, that's a problem with AI. Alright, I'm ready to talk if you're still interested. Of course I am. So, we already talked about your aspirations as an artist, but I'm curious, how did you develop that dream? I guess it happened sometime when I was in high school. Actually, it probably started earlier than that, but around that time I made the decision. So, it was during your childhood? Yeah, I mean, I was constantly drawing when I was a kid. That's me with my writing. I didn't even take it all that seriously. I just drew. But it was a way for you to express yourself, I take it? Not sure if I would go that far, actually. It was a way to pass the time, and incidentally also made me feel at ease. How so? Well, that one's a little complicated, and I'd have to stray from the topic a bit. I don't mind hearing more about you. It's fairly personal. I'd still be interested to hear it. We'll be honest with her. Alright, so I don't think I've ever told anybody this in detail, but there are a few things you need to know about me for the story to make sense. I'm all ears. So, I've always been a little awkward and shy. I've never had many friends, less so any close friends, and most of the time I've kept to myself growing up. Realizing that I wasn't straight, or cis for that matter, didn't help, but that's actually unrelated for once. Or well, I guess it was just background radiation, when I already felt different for other reasons. I didn't mind being alone all that much, really. It was easier than having to deal with people who potentially didn't like me. or people that I potentially wouldn't like. I always tried to avoid conflict, and this was simply the easiest way for me to live. But it was still lonely. It hurt watching the others have fun while I was only standing at the sidelines. My parents didn't really help either. It's not like I didn't get along with them, but they were always caught up in their work and their own problems, so I didn't want to bother them with mine. It's a little embarrassing, but in the end, I started imagining conversations with people who didn't exist. I kept imagining that they were there with me, talking to me about all kinds of things I couldn't talk about with anyone else. Aw. So, like, they had, like, imaginary friends. It didn't take long for the other kids to catch wind of this. Being a quiet outcast was already strange enough for them to think of me as strange. But talking to imaginary friends was what ultimately made them regard me as flat-out weird. Most kids have imaginary friends at some point. Oh no, were you bullied? Sort of. Compared to what happens to some other people, it wasn't that big of a deal. Name-calling, jokes, occasionally a fight I embarrassed myself in. I think they didn't think much of it, but I couldn't deal with it at all. I started avoiding people even more than before. There was a time where I was literally ignoring everyone who could potentially hurt me. In a way, it was like I existed alone in the world. I didn't want to share it with anybody else. Even if I was afraid of being hurt, I think in the end I hurt myself the most. Drawing helped, but it distracted me. It used my imagination. And it let me pretend, even for just a short while, that things were okay. At that point, it was only a pastime, though. What ultimately changed it was something that happened a couple of years later, shortly before I was done with middle school. One way or another, someone from my class saw a drawing that slipped out of my notepad. I was scared of that happening because I didn't want anyone to give them anything to use against me. No interests, no personal details. I even suppressed laughing, or showing any feelings, really, so they couldn't see what I liked or disliked. I have a friend like this. I think they would like this game. But in the end, it didn't turn out as bad as I thought it would. On the contrary, actually. He said something like, "Wow, that's pretty good." Others soon found out, and suddenly half of the people in my class knew about my drawings. I was terrified, frankly. They got more details about who I was, but in the end, it also added a nuance to this weird, quiet kid that wasn't just weird. Some people actually started showing interest in me again. It wasn't much, but it was enough for me to loosen up a little. To show more of myself in the hopes that I could connect with the others again. I changed schools only a few months later, so I didn't keep any real friends from that time. But since then, I've started clinging to art, and things slightly improved in high school. I was still a loner and barely had any friends, but I didn't feel as alone anymore. And most of the time, I didn't even have to imagine any conversations to avoid feeling like I just existed on my own. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble like this. No, I appreciate that you shared this with me. I just didn't think your reason for being an artist would be so personal. Yeah, sometimes I wonder if I chose this on impulse. This will sound like a cliché, but I can't imagine having rather irrational feelings govern so much of my life. Well, you're not wrong. I suppose it sounds tempting to just be born with a purpose that you spend the rest of your life pursuing, but I guess that only works for AI. Otherwise, the chance of that purpose not being what you want is probably too high for it to be any better than this. I'll be honest, I didn't think of it this way before. The difference between us, I mean. Well, you didn't need to. But do you think you would be right here right now if you could have chosen what to do? Probably not. Then again, who knows what I might have found, or if I would enjoy it. Exactly. I spent so much time pondering what ifs. But I still didn't find anything resembling an answer. Do you enjoy what you do? Yes. As in, it satisfies me to fulfill what I'm supposed to do. I guess that's one way of enjoyment. Well, I can't really imagine living like that, so I guess we have that in common at least. I'm sorry. This conversation turned out a lot heavier than I expected. I'm sorry. I guess that's my fault. No. It seems my question wasn't quite thought through. But thanks for opening up to me. Sure, but, are we done for now? Yes. I think I have a better understanding of why you want to be an artist now. And why you can't just abandon that dream over rational matters. So do you want to work on art today? There are only a few days left until the competition ends. Alright, you probably won't let go of it anyway. I'll work for the competition. probably should have saved before that, but that's okay. If I don't do it today, when will I?
That's the spirit. So what is the next step?
I think I'll start polishing everything today. Ideally, I'll even finish up rendering the most important parts. It's shaping up nicely, so it should be done soon.
Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
So once again, I sat down to draw. By the end of it, I felt like I could maybe even call it finished. Once I was done working on my illustration, I briefly ate something and went to bed. Today was exhausting, but I think it was worth it in the end. I think once it hits the 15th, I'm going to take a small break. I mean, we'll continue streaming, but I just need a break to, like, grab a second drink and stuff. Another week, another day at the bookstore. Multie, good to see you. I told Phoenix that they can work at the counter today, if that's okay with you, of course. Yes, I'm fine with that. Good, good. Can you help me sorting books and decorating the store today? I already asked Snow, but I doubt they'll do much if nobody else is present. Sure, I could use a change of pace. Good, great, I'll leave it to you then. Hey, Snow. Hey, Multie. You're helping out again? Kind of. If I don't, my aunt won't let me stay here to read. Well then, I guess we're stuck together for the day. Could be worse. Alright, you probably prefer decorating the store, so I'll sort the books, okay? Thanks. Let's see. I mainly have to sort the new arrivals. I have no idea how to pronounce half of the names in the summary, and there's an elf on the cover. I'll just put this in the fantasy section. Oh hey, looks like we finally ordered some more manga. Guess I'll have to make some more space next to the comic books. Oh man, I didn't know that series has an official translation now. I think I'll take a copy of that and hide it behind the counter. One more book to buy once I have money again. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Hey Phoenix, how's work going? Good, I think I figured out the basics now. Ah, that's good. Could you add this to the pile of books behind the counter? Is something wrong with it? No. That pile's mine. I'm saving some books I plan to buy when I have money to spare. So I conveniently hide them there to make sure they're not sold out when the time comes. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering what that don't touch note meant. But isn't that technically understocking? Please don't tell Miss Cardover. Don't worry. Oh, I know that series. You read manga? Yeah, it kinda carried over from my teens. It's the same for me. What else do you read? It's pretty mixed now that I think about it. At one point, I was really into this manga about mangaka, though. Oh, I heard of that one. Batuman, was it? Yes, that's actually one of the whole few series I own in print as a whole. I'd really like to read that. What I've seen of it so far has looked really interesting. Maybe I could lend it to you if you want. Really? That would be great. Sure, no problem. I can bring it on Thursday. Thanks. Wait, I already have plans on Thursday, so I won't be at the bookstore. If it's not too big of a problem for you, we could also stop by my apartment after work today. It's only a 4-minute walk from here. Sure, that would work, thanks. No problem. I'll leave you to your work. Alright, good luck with your work too. Thanks. Alrighty, back to sorting books. What else do we have here? With a new despicable stepbrother, young Jeremiah has a lot to deal with already. But no one else seems to see the sheer evil coming from the handsome young lad. Being called a liar and shunned by his friends, what will Jeremiah do when suddenly, even the love of his life is being corrupted by his stepbrother? I think I read something like that before somewhere. But where do I put it? It takes place in the 19th century, but focus seems to be more on the story itself than the time. Drama. It's not drama written all over it. And drama is timeless after all. Hey, aren't you the one that with that obscenely old computer? What? Oh, it's you. Work here? Yeah, part-time at least. I'm Multie, by the way. Sorry, I was in a really bad mood when I went to your shop. No worries, you're not the first one. How's that test program coming along? What, so bad? No, but do you actually know what the program is about? I don't know any details, but I was told it's just a software test. Well, that's technically correct, I guess. But the software is actually an AI. What? A real one? Yes. I've hardly had a moment without her for the past week. Oh my god, that's so awesome! I could totally tell he was a weeb. He's like, oh my god, anime girl? Can I see her? Well, it's probably only a matter of time until she'll ask me to take her with me anyway. Wow. A full-blown AI, huh? You're not joking or anything, right? No, I really wouldn't joke about that. Gah, I gave out the last flyer on Friday. I wish I could take part myself. Please tell me if I can help you in any way. I'd love to talk to your little AI buddy. By the way, what's her name? Joyce. Aw, that's so cute. So is Joyce a support AI? Basically. Wait, you can tell that only from the name? And from the program requirements. Also, I may or may not lurk on some slightly sketchy AI-related message boards. He taught me how to assemble electronics. Safely. I was a responsible student after all. Well, I'll go back to work now. Yeah, me too. Can you help me right now, Multie? I can't reach high enough to remove that banner. Sure. Thanks. I briefly helped out Snow before going back to my own tasks, but even the rest of my shift was over before too long. Phoenix seemed to have done a good job too. They didn't ask me for help all day, and I didn't notice any problems with how they dealt with their customers either. I wish the first day I worked on my own had gone this smoothly. Phoenix actually finished up before me, so I hurried up to get ready to not make them wait too long. Are you ready to go? Yes, thanks for waiting. Multie, you're about to end your shift? Yes, why? I'm sorry to ask so suddenly, but could you stay for the next shift as well? I just received a call that the person who was supposed to work now had an accident. Oh, not Otto. Sorry. Oh, are they alright? Yes, it's nothing serious, but now I'm still short on staff this afternoon. This would of course be added to your paycheck. It would really help me out quite a lot if you stayed longer. But, Phoenix... I want to show Phoenix my apartment. Sorry, lady, but, sorry, I can't. I feel bad about leaving you hanging like this, but I already have plans for the day. I had a feeling you would. Don't worry, I'll make it work somehow. I'm still a minor, so don't expect me to take over the shift. Well, I'll be off then. See you on Thursday. Yes, bye, Multie. Bye, Phoenix. Oh, and Multie? Don't worry about the books. Just pay for them when you can. Right. She knows. Sorry, it's a bit messy. Welcome back, Multie. Oh no. Who was that? Oh, a visitor. Hello, my name is Joyce, and I am Multie's personal support AI. Stress. It's a little complicated, but long story short, Joyce here is living inside my computer, and is basically acting like my maid. That's the response I thought we would get. Ah, how cute. This design is giving me Kira Kira flashbacks. Wait, you watch Kira Kira? Yes, with my sister. How very kind of you. Though I have to ask, who are you? Sorry, I'm Phoenix. Multie and I share our shift at the bookstore. Oh, so you are Phoenix. Multie told me there is a new part-timer at work. I'm glad to have a face to the name now. Okay, so that all aside, Phoenix is actually here because I'll lend them some books. Of course, I'll keep them company while you're getting them. Well, it's just over here. Are the first 3 volumes okay? I can give you more when you're done with them. Sure, that's enough. Thanks. So you and Multie are getting along well? Yes, I'd say we do. I'm happy to hear that. Aw, cute. Here you go. Thanks. Sorry about all this. It must seem kind of weird. Yeah. You certainly don't seem a personal support AI every day. But I'd have to lie if I said I wasn't intrigued. How did you even get something like this? I had no idea AIs existed. Me neither until about a week ago. I'm taking part in this test program, and it turned out to be this. Well, I wouldn't tell anybody about Joyce if you're worried about that. Thanks for the books. Sure, I'll see you next week then. See you. Kinda weird, huh? Sorry, but you have to admit this is anything but normal. Well, yes, but I thought you were used to it by now. And I thought you wouldn't dwell on things like that. I don't. I just found it noteworthy. Well, I'll go eat now if you don't mind. Is there a name for a meal you eat between lunch and dinner? Probably, but none of the combinations that come to mind sound any good. Anyway, dinner was pretty nice. It was basically just fried noodles with some vegetables, but it certainly hit the spot. All things considered, this was probably the best lunch I've had recently. Multie's right. Those don't sound good. But as most things, it came to an end eventually.
You finished eating.
Yes.
Do you have plans for the evening, or are you going to relax?
You're asking if I want to work on art, aren't you?
Yes, but it's always your choice, of course. Although, I do want to remind you that the deadline is the day after tomorrow.
Ugh, scary.
Then again, your entry is already looking good.
I think I'll make some art. There really isn't much time left, so why not?
I'm happy you're so diligent, Multie.
Alright, let's just quickly get some work done before it's too late. As I've already done before, I spent the evening drawing. I think it was productive. For the most part, it felt like I was just polishing what was already there. In the end, I felt accomplished when I was done for the day. And quickly after that, I went to bed. This game is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I think it said like 3 hours, but it's not shaping up to be like that. I still only have one achievement. Though, I guess the ending ones are probably pretty big ones. Alright. Good morning, Multie. Oh, wait, it's March 15th. Okay. I am going to save. And I'm gonna turn you guys over to the waiting screen so I can get a second drink and stuff. So, I will be right back, don't worry.
Hello.
Ooh, I am on, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I think desktop audio might have been turned off for a while. I'm not sure. Anyway, or no, I turned it off for the menu. Never mind, we're good. Anyway, I'm back with my drink. I am ready to continue our adventure. I'm also a little bit sleepy, but we're gonna play through this anyway. It's the weekend for me, so. Good morning, Multie. Today is the day you have to submit your entry for the competition. Yeah, I know. But thanks for reminding me. Of course. Well, there are still a few hours left before the submission period ends, but do you want to submit your entry right away? I actually already prepared everything for you, so you just need to say yes and we're good to go. Sure, let's submit it. Not like I'm gonna work on it some more today. Alright, done. I hope you win, Multie. I feel like that's a turning point. So, now that your entry is submitted, doesn't this feel great? Having one worry less on your mind? I guess. I mean, there are still the results that'll be announced on Saturday. But it will still be a lot more relaxed than the last few days. Is there anything you want to do today? You currently have $284 on your bank account. Although that doesn't include your work from Monday, so it's technically a little more. Well, this is a little worrisome. Maybe I should work a bit more to make sure I have enough before the end of the month. Unless I bet it all on the competition, of course. Well, just plan your days the way you want. Maybe you could go outside again. Or change things up a little. I like my routine. But maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh, Miss Cardover again. Well, if you're worried about money, you may get another chance to work today. Hello, Miss Cardover. Hello, Multie. I'm sorry this is so short notice again, but I still have a free spot for today's afternoon shift. Would you like to work today? I need the money, but I want to be D-Gen gamer. I think the gamer stuff is done though, because I got the gaming achievement already. I didn't get an artist achievement though. It'd be so nice if I could fit, actually. I don't want to half minimize you guys, because then my chat messes up. Never mind. I was gonna just see if I could do it at the same time. So, the other ones that we have completionist, which obviously you have to see everything. Homeless, going forward, cold-hearted, to the rescue, junior artist, you own, worker bee, art is in the air, I love you. Yeah, let's work. Yes, thanks. My finances still don't look great, so I'm thankful for the extra shift I can get. Great, thank you. Then I don't have to worry about finding someone else. See you soon, Multie. Yes, see you later, Miss Cardover. So, are you working today? You should start getting ready then. Yeah, I better. Well, let's get to work. Multie, I'm glad you could make it on such a short notice. Sure, I appreciate the opportunity. I'll just add this to your weekly paycheck, okay? Thanks, that would be great. Alright, I'll leave the shop to you then. Sure. Well, let's hope today won't be weirder than usual. Hello, I'm looking for a book. You're at the right place then. Hello, are you looking for anything specific? Yes, but I don't know the title. Okay, do you know what it's about? Maybe we can find it that way. Well, it's about this guy, and he has to overcome hardships to fight evil and save the world. It's like every book with a hero in it. Do you know any other specifics? Maybe unique to this particular book? I don't know. I haven't read it yet, so I can't tell. But you know the genre, right? I think it has magic. He can levitate, I think. Ah, so it's fantasy. But I also think it takes place in the future? Maybe I should just recommend her something. Okay, how about this one? I feel like sci-fi would make sense. There isn't any magic in this one, but I'd be surprised if the protagonist ever had to actually touch the ground. You're right. It looks like everything on the cover is levitating. And that space pilot is fighting against evil, I take it? Most definitely.
What would he fight against otherwise? Okay, I'll take it. Alright, that'll be 99 cents. Or euros. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Somehow I feel I could have sold her practically anything as long as I had levitating in it. Good morning. Good morning. Is there something... Can I help you with something, or are you just looking around? I'm actually looking for something. Alright, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a book about movement. Movement? Yes, for an animation actually. Ah, so you're an animator? I animate, yes. But I'm not quite following. What kind of movement are you looking for in a book? Humans, actually. We have books about human anatomy, but I don't think there's anything like movement studies in them. Wouldn't videos be more helpful? Yes, but I watched them already. All of them? All the good ones, actually. Okay, I don't think we have what you're looking for. Really? That's too bad. The only thing coming to mind would be a book about Edward Muybridge, but that's not exclusively about humans. That's no good. The photos are bad. But he was a renowned photographer. Yes, but I've seen better ones online, actually. Alright, sorry, but this is all I can offer you. If you don't want it, you probably have to look somewhere else. But I actually already checked every other bookstore in town. Would you really recommend it so much? I don't know, but please take it anyway. I'll even give you a discount. Oh, that's nice of you, but I'll decline actually. Bad pictures won't help me. Okay, well, if that's all, I'm afraid I can't help you any further. Please come again. Stress. Or don't, actually. Shit, it's contagious. Jeez, that was exhausting. Boss, I'll take my break now. Usually I just go to the staff room during my break, but I don't really feel like it today. Oh, hey Snow. Not reading for once? Nah, even I need to do something else occasionally. So, what are you doing? Writing. Another one of your short stories? You haven't updated your blog in forever. I was wondering when the next one was going to come out. Sorry, this is for something else. But I already wrote an outline for the next short story. I might get to it once I'm done with this. Cute. Awesome. They've been getting better, so it was a shame the updates stopped suddenly. Thanks, and sorry. So, what are you writing now? It's basically a one-shot of a bigger project I'd like to write, to see if it works and so on. Can I read it? No. I mean, it's not done yet. Oh, okay. What's it about? It's a time travel drama about loss and growing up. Still writing about heavy stuff, huh? Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm looking forward to read it sometime, but my break is almost over. Have fun writing, Snow. Thanks. Oh! See, now it says I have worker bee. But it was still showing as locked. I'm confused. Does it give me, like, progress updates? It's so strange. It tells me when I'm, like, on the track, I think. I've never had Steam do that before, but that's kind of cool. Eventually, I went home. Nothing much happened in the evening, but I think today's events were enough excitement for one day. Half of the month is already over. I hope I'll make enough money. I really don't want to face my landlord without rent again after the fiasco in January. Well, let's just work. Good morning, Multie. Phoenix isn't here today, so you're on your own this time. I'll try to be done with my work before noon, though, so you at least don't have to watch the shop on your own. Thanks. I think I'll manage, though. Alright, I'll be in the office if you need anything. Let's get started, then. Hello, do you by any chance have art books? I think we got a delivery with a few art books on Monday. Anything specific you're looking for? Yes, Titan Watch Online. Wait, they have an art book now? Yes, it was just released, but it's already sold out online. Oh, that's too bad. I'd love to have one of those myself. I didn't get a chance to sort the art books yet, so I'll check if we have the one you're looking for. Let's see. Wait. Looks like someone already put them on the shelves while I wasn't here. Ah, there it is. The Art of Titan Watch Online. Only one copy left. That's disappointing. I'd really like to have that one for myself. I feel like you should prioritize your work. So, sell it. I can't just keep it. This is my job after all. You're in luck. I checked and we have exactly one copy left. Really? That's great. Okay, that'll be $35.99. Awesome, thanks. Please come again. Bummer. At least he was happy. Naughty Cat is really going all out, though. First the competition, and now such a huge art book? Ha, and people said the game was dead years ago. Wait, why is there a copy of the book on my pile? Oh my god, thank you for whoever thought of me when they realized these books would sell out quickly. Snow, probably. Cute. Anyway, I should probably do my job. I love when little kids are just, like, sweet children. They just, like, when they have, like, the emotional maturity and they, like, actually are concerned about you and stuff. I think that's so sweet. It just comes off as so much more genuine. I don't know. Welcome to Card Over Books. How may I help you? Thanks. I'm just looking around. Alright. Today is pretty slow somehow. Should I read the art book for a bit? Sure. Why not? It's not long until my shift ends anyway. I've been wanting to get a glimpse behind the design process of the Titans since forever. They're also unique, and with their behavior and anatomy, it almost feels like they could really exist. This book is awesome. I can't wait for the day I have enough money to buy it. I should probably pay attention to work again. Hello, I'd like to buy this book. Alright, that makes $6.69. I didn't know we had these smut novellas. Oh, spicy. Here. I'm sorry, did you carry this bag already when you entered the store? Yes, why? Just wondering. Let him go. Thanks for your patronage. Please come again. Well, looks like my shift is almost over. I'm pretty sure he was just nervous because he was looking at smut, you know? We don't want to be combative with customers. Welcome back, Multie. Did you have a good day at work? Hey, Joyce, it was fine. That's good. I've been keeping an eye on the Naughty Cat website, and it looks like they're having a live stream right now. It's mostly interviews with some of the artists who have already managed to get into the next round of the competition. Wait, next round? Yes, didn't I tell you? The submissions yesterday was only for the first round. And the best 8 participants will be chosen to participate in the finale. So even if I make it, it won't be over yet? Correct. Do you want to watch the live stream? Sure. Let's check out who else is taking part. Joining us now is a local artist and one of the first participants who are already confirmed for the second round. Please welcome an aspiring concept artist and illustrator who has become quite popular online with their stunningly detailed paintings. Is it gonna be who I think it's gonna be? Phoenix! What? That's not a very common name, is it? Thanks for having me. Oh my god, it's really them. Gah, so that's why they took the day off today. You didn't know that Phoenix is also an artist? No, don't tell me you did. Not for sure, but I mean, there were a couple of hints. Ugh. I'm not sure why this is discouraging me. After a unanimous vote from all the judges, your entry was one of the first to clear the initial round. And as if that wasn't impressive enough, you submitted your entry for judging almost 2 weeks before the official deadline. Would you mind telling us a little about the process of making a piece of art that so easily impressed the professionals from this game industry? Well, I'm not sure what to say. Naughty Cat's work has always been impressive, so of course I wanted to take part when I heard of the opportunity last month. Last month? I had no idea it's been going on for so long. Jeez, I bet the rest of the participants had a head start too. So once I had the basic concept in mind, it was really just a process of trying things out and iterating until it looked like it does now. Still, you make it sound so simple. How long have you been an artist? It's pretty much the usual story. When I was a little kid, I was drawing all the time. So as I improved, making art and professionally wasn't just a pipe dream anymore. I decided to go for it. Alright, unfortunately we're running out of time. Thank you for joining us today. Sure, thanks for having me. Did this really just happen? Not only was Phoenix being interviewed at Naughty Cat Studios, they also got a unanimous approval from who knows how many artists there. You could call Phoenix and congratulate them. Well, I suppose I could call them. I think you should. Be nice. Don't let your jealousy, take down other people. Alright, I'll call them. Hello? Hello Phoenix, it's Multie. Oh, Multie, can I call you back? I'm on a sort of business trip. I know, that's why I'm calling actually. I saw the live stream. So, congratulations on making it through the first round. Thanks. How did you know about the live stream? Joyce told me. Ah, I see. So you knew about the competition?
Are you taking part in it too?
Yeah, but I don't know my results yet.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Thanks.
Well, thanks for calling. I appreciate it.
Sure.
I won't be back before later tonight, but maybe we can meet up on the weekend.
Sure, let's talk again then. The results for everyone else will be announced this coming Saturday. So, it's just a few more days until we know how well you did.
Yeah, let's hope I make it. The money would be nice.
And not to jinx it or anything, but working at Naughty Cat would quite literally be a dream come true. Well, now we know Phoenix takes part. It looks like the competition is quite skilled.
Was that a pun?
Who knows? Sometimes I just don't have a choice when I see such an opportunity.
Please just stop.
Aw.
Well, I suppose I'll just go on with my day then. There weren't any more surprises that day, but I'd say I had my fill. Maybe I could have guessed it, but to think that Phoenix isn't just interested in art, but is actually an artist as well, it even seems like Phoenix is ahead of me, in terms of popularity and, well, maybe skill too. Normally that would discourage me, but I can't let that drag me down when I might still have a chance. The final results will be announced soon. I really hope my entry was good enough.
Good morning, Multie.
Good morning. You really don't get tired of this, do you?
No, of course not. Anyway, today is the day the competition results are announced.
Yeah, I know. I've been anxious since Wednesday.
Well, I already checked before you woke up. Want me to tell you your results?
Huh, scary. Yes, please. We're close enough, you can tell me. I don't want to look myself. Yes, please. My future potentially depends on this.
Very well. So you got a total of 100 points in all categories, which means you are one of the 8 finalists who will compete for a job at Naughty Cat, Multie.
Oh my god. I made it! This is surreal.
I'm proud of you, Multie. I knew you'd be able to make it if you just tried.
Did they give out any details on what exactly the final round is?
Not quite. It takes place on March 24th, so you'll have a little less than a week to prepare. But just knowing the basics of art theory and what it takes to work at a company like this should be enough, I think.
Alright, but I still have a few days before it gets serious.
Yes, and if that works out as well, you might get the kind of job you've always dreamed of.
Oh shit, hold on. I forgot to grab my charger, and my second monitor is dying. Okay, I'm back. I can't believe I forgot that. Whoops. Okay.
Yes,
And, oh, we already read that, I think. Okay, I think I'll need some time to adjust to this news, I think.
sure, just take your time and letting it sink in.
Making it to the final round for sure is a big news. Taking a shower helped cool off my head, but it was still hard to grasp that this was my reality now. I somehow managed to make something that impressed some of the artists at Naughty Cat Studios. Something that was on par with the work of the best 8 of hundreds of participants.
telling this to myself doesn't even help make it sound more real. Maybe it will sink in over the coming days. And the end of the day started pretty much the same way as any other. Well, aside from the competition-related commotion.
So, how do you plan to spend this wonderful Saturday? And why don't you celebrate a little? You deserve it, and it would be a nice change of pace.
Well, probably, but I'm not really one for celebrations. Plus, who would I celebrate with?
Well, Phoenix surely has a reason to celebrate as well. Of course, there's also me, but I have a feeling that it would end up being not too different from our usual days. I suppose... Well, you don't have to decide now, but the day is still young. So, have you thought of anything you want to do then? Oh, is it Miss Cardover?
No, it's Phoenix. Hello? Hello, Multie, it's Phoenix. I saw the competition results and wanted to congratulate you for also making it to the second round. Ah, thanks. I appreciate it. I thought about maybe celebrating since the first half of the competition is over now. So, would you be up for it? I don't really have any specific plans, though. We will say yes. I think we're doing Phoenix route. I'll join you. I think I'll join you. I've just been thinking about what to do today anyway, so this is good timing. Plus, celebrating doesn't sound so bad, actually. That's great. Is it okay if I come over? Maybe we can think about where to go then. I don't know.
Why not, Multie?
Well, okay. Sure. Alright, see you later. Yeah, see you.
So, I guess that settles our talk about how to spend the day.
Yeah. There's probably no time to clean this place, but maybe I can make it a little tidier before Phoenix arrives. Yeah, it was messy. There really wasn't enough time. I underestimated the task at hand and only now noticed the extent of the chaos in my room. Long before the end of the cleaning was in sight, the doorbell already rang. It's like me when my RAs come in unannounced. Hey, Multie. Sorry for showing up so suddenly. Ah, don't worry about it. I mean, you asked me first. And sorry about the mess. Oh, I don't mind. I'm still excited about the competition. I'm really happy we're in this together. Would you mind showing me your entry? I mean, I saw it on the competition. Wait, hold on. Okay, I needed to make sure I wasn't still muted. There we go. I mean, I saw it on the competition website already, but it was fairly small on there. Oh. I mean, alright. I guess I'll show you. Here. I like the composition. And your sense for lighting is good too. It's also nice with how few brushstrokes you build and the impression of texture. I'm really bad at that myself, to be honest. It's always nice to get compliments from other people in the industry. Thanks. I'm happy to hear you say that. After I watched the live stream, I felt like you were really far ahead of me. Not at all. I guess I got a little lucky with gathering so much attention. But other than that, there's still a lot about my art I want to improve. Can I see your illustration too? I didn't get a chance to check it on the website yet. Oh, sure. One moment. Here you go. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Now I'm even happier they chose my piece too. Aw, thanks, but you have no reason to look down on your art. I put a lot of effort into character, but I didn't even attempt to paint a whole scene this time. If I had also added a background in this style, I probably would have missed the deadline. I think your piece is much more atmospheric since it's a complete scene. Thanks. So, what did you have in mind for today? Well, I'm not really one to drink much, but maybe getting a beer somewhere? You can make a suggestion if you have a better idea, of course. I mean, it's a special occasion. Yeah, there's a bar I kinda like a little further down the street. It's pretty small, and even on the weekend it's not too full, but it has a nice atmosphere. Sure, that sounds good. Do you want to go there? Not really a bar person, but why not? Yeah, a beer sounds nice, because we're like compromising, because that's what he wanted to do, but I'm picking the choice. But I'm mostly a social drinker. And well, I'm not going to gatherings involving social drinking all that often. Don't worry, I just thought talking with a fellow artist might be nice. We don't even have to drink if you ask me. Alright then, I'll get ready.
It was barely even evening, so it felt weird to go to a bar, but in the end, it wasn't really about the drinking. I was happy about that. I can't take much alcohol anyway. We talked a lot. About the competition, about art, even a little about Titan Watch Online and Starslayer Kira Kira. As it turns out, Phoenix shares a bunch of my interests. Although it seems like Phoenix mostly focuses on improving their skill anyway. I still don't know much about them as a person. Phoenix isn't exactly secretive, but even I talk more about myself. Well, all in all, the evening was really enjoyable. We celebrated being in the final round together. It was already night when I got home, but it wasn't exactly late, all things considered. I only met Phoenix a bit more than a week ago, but my impression of them has definitely changed. They might seem a little aloof, but I guess Phoenix just expresses their thoughts differently. Well, anyway, Joyce asked me about my evening when I got back. I told her what happened, and she seemed genuinely happy that I had a good time. Joyce was still acting a little strange, though. It was normal for her to ask me about my day, but it usually wasn't so in-depth. Maybe it was just curiosity? But occasionally it seemed like Joyce wanted to say something, only to remain silent. It seemed unusual for her. I almost asked if something was wrong, but Joyce would tell me if that was the case, right? Good morning, Multie. Morning, Joyce. How are you feeling today? As usual, I guess. Do you have any plans for the day? Maybe you can meet up with one of your friends again. Friends? You know, Phoenix. Or maybe somebody else? What's up with you today? Is there a reason you want me to leave? No, that's not it. I just think it might be good for you. Seriously, what's up with you? It's kind of creeping me out that you're not being cheerful. I'm sorry. I wasn't after an apology. Well, I've been thinking. I had a hunch this whole last week, and yesterday confirmed it. I only lived with you for 2 weeks so far, but I don't think you, the current developer, will solve your problem. What do you mean? My problem? Solitude. And in what way is it getting worse? I'll just have you know, these whole 2 weeks, I haven't felt as lonely as I did before. And that's the problem. Okay, you lost me. Being here with you actually turned otherwise pretty dull and lonely days into something more enjoyable. Yes, and I feel like it's perpetuating the problem. What? If I'm satisfying the desire to talk with people, you have even less of a reason to seek actual human contact now. That's absurd. I wouldn't have left the house more often just because you weren't here. But the desire to be around others would have slowly built up. And then it would have made me more miserable than I was this way. You said yourself, if it's impossible to solve problems without touching on unpleasant things first. Trust me, if there's one thing I have experience with, it's solitude. And this isn't making it worse. But is it really helping? Isn't this just escapism? You told me yourself you looked for comfort in people who didn't actually exist. But you do exist. Virtually. So? You think you talk. How is that any less real than humans? I'm happy to hear you say that, but this wasn't what I was after when I said I wanted you to regard me as a regular human. Then what was? I'm not here to replace other people. I'm here to help. We had an argument, guys. Even fictional arguments make me stressed. And you do. You said I should spend time with my friends. Would that still apply if I saw you as one as well? No, that's not the purpose of this program. So what exactly is it that you want to do? Run away? Leave me on my own again because this doesn't work out the way you imagined? Yes, I think that's the only way for me to improve your situation at this point. Are you serious? How is that rational? If I'm struggling with depression and loneliness, how exactly is leaving me alone a solution? You're not alone, and I believe there are other people who are more qualified to help you already in your life. But that's not all there is to it. I've thought about it all night, and now I'm sure that I'm only a temporary solution. Even if I do make you feel less lonely, I'm not really here. We're not the same, and even if you care about me, I wouldn't be able to truly replace a human relationship.
So you're not even going to ask me if I want you to go? You say this is about my well-being, but you don't just decide things like that on your own. I don't care if you're an all-rational being knowing all kinds of things about me. Humans aren't just data and logic. So don't treat me like I'm just a problem you have to solve. I opened up to you more than anyone else. And now you're telling me other people would be better suited for this? I already decided I trust you. You're making this more complicated than it has to be. If you really believe I'm better off with others, then don't just remove yourself from the equation. Still, if I can't help you myself, then it undermines my purpose. So? Your purpose is to help, not to single-handedly solve all my problems. But we're not getting anywhere here, are we? I thought about other solutions, but this is the most efficient way to help you. It might not seem like it right now, but without me around, you will have others to rely on. You said that these last 2 weeks were more enjoyable than the last time before that. And this doesn't have to stop. I just think that it will be more beneficial for you to turn to the people around you, and I truly believe that you're capable of doing that. So you really are just going to leave just like that? Yes. And if I ask you to stay? The situation remains the same. Really? How do you know I won't rely on other people than if you stay? It's just the most likely outcome. I already canceled the test program. I'm only still here to tell you about this. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe not from your perspective, but I hope you learn to understand my decision. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna change anything. It will. Memories are a vital part of who we are. And I hope, despite everything, you won't learn to hate the memories you made while I was here. Bye, Multie. Wow, that was a shitty thing. Damn it. It's safe to say that this wasn't the best way to start the day. Once Joyce disappeared, it took me a moment to realize that no, she won't just come back tomorrow as if nothing happened. I spent a couple of minutes searching for some kind of executable or just a trace of her on my laptop's hard drive, to no avail. Maybe it really was just some kind of window to the Beltec servers. It felt like middle school all over again. It wasn't some kind of imaginary friend this time, but she disappeared, leaving a hole I didn't know how to fill just yet. I felt like the day ended before it even started. This whole conflict came out of nowhere. Did Joyce really dwell on this without saying anything? Did it just come up yesterday? I really don't know what was going on in her head. But I guess at some point I just accepted her as someone without personal desires. Someone who was only here to help me. Accepting that wasn't even my fault. Not entirely, but I still hated it. My mood was worse than it had been all month. Not just because Joy left, but because she didn't even care to ask for my opinion on her decision. Because I was powerless to do anything about it. I tried to distract myself. Eventually it worked, at least a little. Why does she have to leave now of all times? The competition finale is next week, and I still need to prepare. Yeah, bad things happen, like, always when you need them to happen the least. I don't feel like it, but maybe I should. It's getting work. Oh, whatever. Let's just watch this. The list of tutorials I want to work through won't get smaller otherwise. Hello, and welcome to this video about basic concept art workflow. This is for an environment concept, so not everything will apply to other kinds of concept art, but you should be able to take away basic techniques. I think I should be beyond basics, but I guess a brief refresher doesn't harm. So with an idea in mind of what I am working towards, I usually start out by blocking out shapes and the basic composition. This can change a lot later. Okay, I don't want to read all this. I suck at environments. Maybe I should practice them a little more often. I always wonder if it's okay to use any picture you find. Well, you paint over it, so it's kind of impossible to figure out what photos you used. Maybe it's just a moral question? See, I normally try to just go for, like, pictures that are either free range or my own. And obviously never anybody's art, but, like, photographs. Like, public domain stuff. I was wondering how long this actually took them. Well, I guess it won't be much more specific than a few hours. Well, I guess I didn't really learn anything new, but it's always interesting to see how other people work. Maybe I should try a few things out while I'm at it. I spent a little more than 2 hours practicing environment painting. After focusing on one of my reference images for too long, it started to turn into a study, though. Not that that's a bad thing, but it wasn't exactly what I set out to do. I think it was helpful. I'm not suddenly good at environments, but I did figure out a few new things. Once I couldn't focus anymore, I went to bed. It was strange to be suddenly alone again. I mean, I spent more time like this than with Joyce, but it will still take some time before I'm used to it again. And I'm not sure if I really want that either. She could have at least talked to me before making this decision. Not even 4 a.m. Still a few hours until dawn. I should try to sleep again. 6:30. Waking up so often is pure torture. Ugh, it's been a while since I slept this badly. Why am I even waking up before noon? I went to bed super late and woke up like every 2 hours. I just want to sleep. Shit, I have work today. I'm so not in the mood for that. Whatever, I'll just turn around and let that be the problem of future Multie. 8 a.m. Seriously, this sucks. I should be on my way to work now. I'm so pathetic. From one day to the next, I'm suddenly incapable to function like a human being again. This whole situation sucks. Guess I'm skipping work for real now. I should at least let Miss Cardover know. I reluctantly called Miss Cardover and told her I wasn't feeling well. I didn't even get to apologize for calling so late before she told me to rest up and just come to work when I'm better again. Part of me hated that she was so understanding. It's not like I was lying, but all that kept me from hurrying to work and starting a few minutes late was my mindset. As much as I tried to tell myself that it wasn't like that, I still felt like I was leeching off of other people's kindness. That really sucks with mental health, because you feel like because you're not physically sick, then it doesn't really count. So, I understand this a lot, like, as someone who misses classes and stuff sometimes because of mine. It's like, yeah, it's hard. It's like, you need to take the day off. You know you need it for your mental sanity, but then your brain still tells you that it's a bad thing that you're doing it. After our call, after our call ended, I flopped back down on my bed and unsteadily slept until it was late afternoon. The sun is getting dimmer again. I successfully missed like 80% of today's sunlight. Can't say that's a first. I should probably get that before it's dark again. It's super disorienting to eat breakfast after the sun has set. But I don't wanna. I tried sleeping until tomorrow, but last time I attempted this, I woke up at like 11 p.m. and was wide awake all night. I should go to work tomorrow. Even just skipping today makes me feel like a failure. Jeez, listen to me. I should stop drowning myself in self-pity. But what do? I just feel horrible. Why did she have to leave? I was so much happier with her here. I guess I took Joyce for granted. It was so comfortable to have someone who has always tried to push me in the right direction. Just the thought of having to do this myself now makes me tired. What do I even want? There's the competition finale in a few days, but can I even win like this? Today sucks. Yesterday sucked. Honestly, I'm just disappointed in myself. Apparently this is all it takes to completely break my spirit again. Then again, Joyce is important to me. And right now, she would probably tell me to do something fun, or get a change of scenery. Maybe I should do that. But even just playing a game or watching a movie seems exhausting right now. I don't want to think about anything. I just want to feel happy again. But if I want that, I can't just wait for the world to change around me. I did that long enough and it didn't work. I think Joyce was right. If I want to see change in my life, I need to work on that myself. And I guess even a little change is better than none at all. True. Maybe I can draw something small. No pressure, just a tiny bit of distraction and practice. My gut says to postpone it until tomorrow, but I know that practically means not doing it at all. I should be better than that. Let's at least try. If I want to stop, I can stop, but not even trying will leave me feeling miserable. I do that with my writing a lot. On hard days. I sluggishly moved myself to the desk and turned on my computer. It took me a second before I remembered that it wouldn't turn on by itself anymore. After staring at a blank canvas for a bit, I started sketching. I didn't really have a goal other than passing time. Well, and soon enough I got distracted. I had a live stream on from one of my Titan Watch online guildmates open in the background, and eventually I mainly just listened to it. Even just the music and hearing her talk to other people from our guild was enough to calm me down a bit. I always have live streams on in the background. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably watching someone else stream. I almost logged into the game myself at one point, but I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate. Time passed. My mood didn't significantly improve, but it got a little better. It felt reassuring to just try. It felt reassuring to not expect any big results. I went to bed about 1 a.m. I just barely felt tired enough to sleep, but I couldn't stay up any longer if I wanted to work tomorrow. I hope things will get better again. I'll make them better again. Somehow. I wish I could be that determined. Awfully quiet this morning. Good thing I didn't forget to set my alarm clock. Well, I'll better get ready for work. Oh, hey Multie. How rare to meet you on the way to the store. Yeah, slight chance. You two know each other? We're acquainted. So cold, Multie. But anyway, how's that AI buddy of yours? Actually, Joyce ran off the day before yesterday. What? What happened? I have no idea, honestly. She said something to me about not being able to help me, so being with me would be pointless. It doesn't make sense if you ask me. No wonder you've been distracted all morning. Wow, that sucks. Letting someone so interesting go just like that? I'd hate if that happened to me. Man, you must be frustrated, right? Suddenly without your AI? What are you getting at? Joyce is back at Beltec, right? I guess. Why? Want me to help you bring her back? What? I don't want to say, let's hack this high-tech corporation, but why don't we? Are you serious? Wouldn't that be a felony? No one would be hurt. We'd only be taking some software, for personal use even. I don't want to get in trouble. There won't be trouble if nobody catches us. And what's in it for you? That sounds like too huge of a risk for you to take without a good reason. I'm mostly just interested in talking to Joyce. Oh, not audio. And now that I know it exists, I want to know more about the AI department at Beltec. Also, wouldn't you help a friend in need? I feel like she'll just be mad at us if we do that. I don't need help, and I'm not in need. The situation sucks, but Joyce was going to leave eventually anyway. Oh man, I really wanted to talk to an AI though. But if that's what you want, I won't push it. Thanks. Just call me if you change your mind. Ah Zen, there you are. I'll get to work then. Bye Multie. Bye coworker. Are you really okay with just letting go of Joyce? Well, she chose to leave by herself, so why not? Alright, I guess that's true. Before too long, our shift ended. I was somewhat distracted the whole time, but thankfully Phoenix was there to help me out with the work. I suppose Zen's offer was generous, but it's too much of a risk to break the law for someone who might not even want to come back. This is the correct decision, right? There's still the competition, so I can't afford to get distracted now. Still, it wasn't the best feeling going back to my apartment, knowing that it would be empty. So, home sweet home, I guess. It's ridiculous how fast people get used to something. But I guess I'll learn to live without Joyce again just as quickly. So, what's the plan for the day? I guess I'll eat something and check out some stuff online. Is this really how I always spent my time before Joyce showed up? I mean, it's fine and all, but I don't know. It seems kind of lonely. I don't have an AI that makes me feel like that's lonely. Jeez. In the end, I spent most of the day just killing time. It wasn't too bad. I mean, this has been in my usual routine for months. But I'm really not good at handling sudden change. Me neither. Maybe it's for the best, though. I guess I could use the time to prepare for some more from the final round. You want to be as prepared as possible. I've had this tab open for weeks, so I might as well check out how they're working at Naughty Cat. Great. I'm just skipping through this stuff. You can pause if you want to read it in the VOD. I've never really worked like that. Well, then again, I only ever worked on my own, so I guess I never had to follow other people's guidelines. It's still an interesting read, though. But I think that's it for today.
When is it? The 24th? So we have 3 more days? Whoa, wait. Two until the day of. Ugh, why in the world would somebody call me this early? I don't know that number. Hello? Hey, Multie, did I wake you up? Yes. Oh, sorry about that. I just wanted to ask if you're really okay with letting go of Joyce. I'm not gonna force her to stay with me, dude. Yes, I am. Joyce decided to leave on her own, so there's no point in running after her. Alright, then I won't pester you about this again. I just thought you might have changed your mind. Well, I didn't. Also, why do you even have my number? I'm a hacker. Actually, I just looked at their customer register. Well, see you around maybe. Yeah, sure. I should just go back to sleep. I don't have to work today, and the competition finale is only in a few days. I really hope my mood improves soon. Oh, we got cold-hearted. I went to bed and woke up sometime in the afternoon. It felt almost like a relapse, but I decided to allow myself one day of acting so sluggish. Joyce helped me take care of the first few steps, but if I can't get going on my own, there's no point. I decided to stop feeling depressed. It didn't work. Not right away. But it was better than yesterday, or the day before that. Jeez, how can I revert to this so easily? Get it together, Multie. This isn't the end of the world. The month isn't over yet, and there's still the competition. I just need to do what I did while Joyce was here. Get out of bed before afternoon. Do something productive or valuable every day. Don't feel guilty for resting every now and then. This is gonna be easy, right? I did this successfully for almost a week. I'm sure it'll work out. Guess I should eat something. It's hard to just keep making yourself do what's good for you. The day just went on without much happening. I told myself that it's okay, that I'll just get back to normal tomorrow. But in the back of my head, I was wondering if I'd say the same thing tomorrow, if this would become normal again. Well, eventually I was interrupted by my phone. Phoenix, huh? Hello? Hey, it's me, Phoenix. I was wondering what you were doing today. Not much. Why are you asking? Oh, if you're not busy, maybe we could talk for a bit? Okay, first of all, we're not going antisocial. I'm just saving because we might need a sad option or something. Sure. We can talk. Great, thanks. Is it okay if we meet at my place? Oh, sorry. I'd rather talk in person, but it's okay if you don't want to. No, it's fine. Alright, I'll send you the address. Sure, see you later then. Yeah, see ya. Hey, I'm glad you could make it. Aw, his room looks cozy and very artsy. Sure, no problem. So what's up? You sounded like there was something specific you wanted to talk about. It's nothing big. I guess I'm just somewhat uneasy. Uneasy? About the competition. Sorry if you're nervous as well, but I didn't think it'd be good to just dwell on this by myself. That's alright, I don't mind. Thanks. So, is there anything I can do? Sorry, I just wanted to talk, but I'm still thinking how to put it. Moving here was more or less a way to start over. It's what I wanted, but maybe I underestimated it. I know what you mean. It's one thing to be alone, but it's even worse to know nobody at all. Yeah, that's part of it. What exactly happened to make you move here? I kind of maneuvered myself into a dead end. I've been very focused on art ever since I decided to pursue it, to the point I neglected almost everything else. Not consciously, but I guess that didn't make a difference in the end. Before I moved here, I'd been living with my girlfriend. Or, well, ex-girlfriend. We'd been together for 2 years, and most part, it worked out well, I thought. But while I got closer to the career I wanted, I unknowingly pushed her further and further away. At some point, she didn't want to put up with it anymore. I tried to fix it, but we'd both changed. I didn't want to give up my art, but I didn't want to sacrifice her happiness for it. After talking it out a little longer, we broke up mutually. I moved into a one-room apartment until the contract at my last job ran out. Then I came here. I thought if I sorted everything work-related, I'd be able to spend more time socializing again, but it doesn't simply end, does it? You don't just magically reach a point where you work less. It was pretty much all I had, so when I was alone, I just delved into my work even further, and there's no payoff. I became an artist, but what's the point? It won't last forever, and I feel like I only entered the competition to prove myself that I chose the right path. If I don't win, I feel like I won't have anything left. I'm afraid I'll feel like I not only wasted years of my life, but also lost so many chances for actual happiness in the process. Man, that's deep.
Sorry, I wanted to talk, but I didn't mean to vent like this.
Listen. Sometimes we just need to vent.
Thanks for listening.
No, it's alright. I think I get where you're coming from. Oh. Ad blocker. It sucks to look back and feel like you took a wrong turn somewhere. And I guess you only learned it the hard way that regretting such a choice can make it even worse. I mean, I didn't know until recently. I don't know how it is for you, but up until recently, I've just been apathetically ignoring my problems. Maybe your way of coping was to drown it in work. Have you found a solution? I don't know. I guess it helps to just try to improve. You seem to know what the problem is, so maybe you can just think about it, about what you can do right now to tackle it. And it won't be the end of the world if you lose the competition. If you really want to, you'll definitely find work as an artist. And if that's not what you want, you can always find something else. I only learned this recently myself, but just because you spent most of your life following one dream, it doesn't mean you have to keep following it. If there's something else that makes you happy, just go after that. I think I'll try going for art a bit longer. So try worrying less. Wasting time by thinking about what could have been is usually even worse than anything that actually happened, no matter how much you regret it. Although, it sounds strange to hear myself say this. Thanks. I think talking really helped. So, you're feeling better? Well, at least the immediate anxiety is gone. But I guess I should still figure out what I exactly want. Just let me know when I can help. I feel like I'm in a similar situation right now, so maybe we can help each other out a bit. Sure. By the way, is that a guitar? Can you play it? Oh yeah. I used to be in a band, but now I just play it for fun. That's awesome. I always wanted to play an instrument. It's not too late to learn it. I don't know. I can show you the basics if you want. I'll just go get us something to drink first. Is tea alright? Oh, sure, thanks.
The atmosphere lightened almost immediately once I brought up the guitar. Phoenix made some tea and then taught me some chords. A few times I thought my fingers would end up in a knot and my fingertips still hurt all evening. But when I actually managed to play a chord correctly, it felt amazing. It was only on my way back that I thought back to what Phoenix had told me. I was surprised that they opened up so much. Their insecurity was practically unnoticeable to me until now. I wondered if Phoenix always dealt with their problems by themselves. If so, it must have been... Sorry. Choose. Anyway. Nothing much happened, but this month had been fairly draining up until now. At least I did something productive, although it was relatively little by comparison. I want to win the competition. So for the next few days, I'll put in some more work. Maybe it was the 28th, not the 24th. Tomorrow's the day. No, it is the 24th. I know I shouldn't think about this at work, but I'm kind of nervous. I wonder if Phoenix will be okay. Over. I'm sorry, but I'll probably head out soon, and probably won't be back until the afternoon. Phoenix is looking over our inventory today. We need to order new books again, soon. I know you always do, but please look after the shop for me. Sure, is everything alright? Yes, don't worry. Just some annoying bureaucracy. Well, I'll leave the shop up to you. Alright, bye Miss Cardover. Looks like I'll be on my own again today. Good morning. Good morning, how can I help you? I'm looking for an AI. AI, you say? I'm sorry, but we only have books. Naturally, I'm looking for books about AI. I figured it would be more efficient to skip asking for a book, since this should be obvious given the context. Okay, snob.
Maybe I misjudged the situation. Oh. Hold on, my stream's being weird. Are we good? Oh. They've dropped frame rates. OBS? My Wi-Fi's fine. Are we alright? Are we good? I can't tell. Okay, I think we're okay. That was weird. Alright. We had some OBS issues, but we're fine now, I think. Maybe I misjudged the situation. Well, I'll take a look at what we have. This is kind of strange, but I guess people can be interested in AI. I don't think we have what she wants, though. Guess I'll have to offer her anything that comes close. I'm sorry, I think the only books we have that are related to AI are about game development. We also have some science fiction books, but that's probably not what you're looking for, right? Correct. Well, it was a long shot anyway. Sorry, but unfortunately I can only offer you what we have here. But please come again. Can I ask you a question? Sure. You need to cut me off, though. What do you know about AI? Well... So I have this friend. And they told me that they started a test program, which involves an AI. Ah, so they're researching early prototypes? No, it sounded like they're almost ready for general use. You're joking. I'm sorry, but no. Darn it, I'm too late. Huh? Doesn't matter, just forget I was here. I'll just have to think of something else now. Have a good day. Well, that was strange. Here's hoping the next one will be better. Welcome to Card Over Books. How can I help you? Hiya, do you have any textbooks by chance? I think we have a few. What do you need? I just started college last semester and want to read up on some more advanced things. Sure, what program are you in? Social studies. I mean, the university itself already feels like one big social study, but the courses are pretty great. You mean at university outside of town? Yes, I do. The campus is really nice. Yeah, I went there myself for a little more than one semester. I think there'll be one semester grammatically. I don't know. Because it's more than one. I don't know. Didn't really like the general atmosphere though. Yeah, I can see how it can be tough, but I don't mind it. It's kind of fun. Well, I think we have some social studies textbooks. It's probably best if you can take a look at them yourself, but I can show you where they are. Thanks, that would be great. Alright, they're this way. It didn't take long until I mostly forgot about the competition. There weren't many chances to feel nervous during work, and I'm honestly glad for that. Work was demanding, but pretty straightforward for most of the day. Mr. Cardover returned earlier than expected, so I could finish my shift in the early afternoon. Phoenix was done around the same time. Are we gonna hang out again? How are you holding up? Fine, mostly. Thanks. How about you? I was fine during work, but it's coming back right now. Well, I'm glad we're in this together at least. Yeah, me too. Well, I'll go home now. I still need to prepare. Yeah, me too. See you. Yeah, bye. Okay, so we're not hanging out today, but we'll be there for each other tomorrow. Part of me still expects to be greeted when I come home. Well, it'll pass again. I should probably prepare for the competition. I mean, there's not a lot of time left, but I guess I can at least refresh my memory a little. It won't harm to reread a few things. So what should I read about? Oh. Can I go over all of it again? I don't know, I clicked the director part. Wait, I feel like maybe I'm gonna need this for a test. I should be fine. I'll save here, just in case. Well, I think that's enough. I think I should manage with what I know. What does it say? Naughty Cat. Live Sire. Vench, maybe? Oh. Maybe instead of Valve. I don't know what Live Sire would be, whatevering though. God, I'm nervous. Voice would probably tell me to calm down. Maybe I actually can calm down if I try. It'll be fine. I mean, it's not like my future depends on this. Multie, you're here. Oh, Phoenix. Yeah, I just got here. Actually, going inside seems absurdly difficult, though. I feel you, but the finale will start soon. We should go, shouldn't we?
Whoops, sorry. Mind if I squeeze through? I'm in a hurry. There's a competition going on, and I'm gonna win. Whoa, Naughty Cat, here I come. Well, that guy was sure motivated. Looks like it's gonna be an interesting day. Cocky. Let's go inside before we're late. I don't like cocky people. After they confirmed that it was really us, and not someone who tried to sneak inside the studio, we were led through the building. It wasn't exactly a tour, but whenever we passed anywhere noteworthy, our guide told us about it. As it turned out, the person showing us around was one of Naughty Cat's lead artists and one of the judges. She casually mentioned that she's the character lead on Titan Watch Online. No big deal. I'd say I was close to asking a whole lot of questions, but I couldn't manage to make a sound even when I wanted to. Sounds about right. Eventually, we arrived in a room where a handful of other people were already waiting. Apparently, we were the last ones to arrive. A brief introduction and an even shorter explanation later, and we were all taken to a room where the finale was held, and live-streamed. Good thing I forgot about that this morning, or I might have gotten second thoughts about even taking part. Okay, that one I can't relate to, considering I'm live a lot. Well, to be fair, not in front of a lot of people, but I have been acting in front of, like, crowd of, like, thousands, you know? Not multiple thousands, but, like, 1,000 plus some. The first part of the finale is apparently a theoretical test. Art theory. Finally knowing what I had to do eased my worries a bit. But I've come so far, I can't mess this up now. I'm saving again. I feel like maybe I should have paid more attention. Alright. Hello there, pretty people. The show is about to begin. I'm a senior concept artist at Naughty Cat, and I'm your host for the day. So without further ado, let's get started. As you know, the first task is all about art theory. But because just letting you write down the answers on a piece of paper would be boring to watch, we decided to spice things up a little. I'll ask questions, and you'll take turns answering. You have 9 seconds to answer. If you're not fast enough, the question is open to the group. If you answer incorrectly, the question will be open as well, and you will have to wait for the next question. All in all, you need 2 correct answers to move on to the next test. But if you fail to answer 3 questions, you're out. So be fast, but not rash. And don't forget to smile for the camera. Last I heard, we have 20,000 viewers. This feels strange to think, but I'd honestly rather take a written test. Ready? No. Alright, we'll start with you there. This is an easy one, so try not to embarrass yourself. What? What era of art history did neoclassicism use as a basis for its set values and guidelines? Renaissance? I'll let that count because we're still warming up. But the correct answer would have been the classical art of ancient Greece and Rome. They did, however, also get inspiration from early Renaissance art. I won't be going this easy on any of you anymore, so you better brace yourselves. Next up, Phoenix. The marble slab that was eventually turned into Michelangelo's David was originally cut 43 years ago earlier from an artist named Agostino de Duccio. He was tasked to make a statue for a Florentine cathedral. However, he abandoned the project, and 10 years later, another artist picked up the marble. What was the name of that artist? What's with this jump in difficulty? I want to say Michelangelo, but this is a trick question, right? I feel kind of bad for Phoenix. Antonio Rossellino. But he abandoned the marble as well because he found it too difficult to sculpt. I can't say I expected this answer, but you're correct. They knew it? You can almost feel bad for that marble, but at least they got turned into a statue eventually. Now this sets the bar quite high for everyone else, so I hope you're prepared. Next we'll move on to Multie. If this is anything like the last question, I'm screwed. Me too. This question is a bit more contemporary. In digital painting, there's a technique that incorporates parts of photographs. What is it called? Photo shopping? Well, almost. At this point, we're splitting hairs, though, so I'll let it count. Photo bashing is the term I wanted to hear. But let's not start any more discourse over the matter. Alright, on to the next question then. We'll give you a bit of a breather with this one. What is the complementary color of purple? Red! It's yellow! Everybody knows that! Too late. Sorry, but the question is open to everyone now. Does anyone know? Yellow. Spot on. Nice combo you have going on there, Multie. Well, if something like this can already throw people off balance, maybe it's time to increase the difficulty. The next few questions were brutal. Barely anyone managed to answer correctly on the first try. Even though this meant several opportunities for me to get points, I had no chance of even guessing the answers. Eventually, we finished the first rotation. 4 people were already out because they threw in too many wrong answers. Of course, Phoenix got their question right again, and suddenly it was my turn once more. Technically, I already passed, but I was still nervous. Alright, Multie, your turn. Time for a thought experiment. Let's say you pass. Actually, no. You not only passed, but you get a job here. What do you want to do? Concept art. Concept art, nice. Then I might be your lead. Okay. Let's say you're a concept artist working under me, and you just submitted a concept that our art director isn't happy with. Specifically, it's about a few details that don't seem to match the requirements of the style guide. What do you do? Ask. Before doing anything, I'd have to know exactly what is wrong with those details. If it really doesn't fit in with the rest, I'll have to change it, but it'll probably happen again if I don't know what to avoid. Whatever I made, though, I probably had a reason for making it like that, so I should at least mention that, right? That sounds good to me. The art director ultimately gets to decide, but we're a team. Blindly following orders isn't good for anyone. You're the diplomatic one, aren't you? Anyway, I think we'll stop here. I didn't expect we'd already be down to 4 people after just one rotation. If you didn't make it, feel free to go down to the lobby and watch the rest of the live stream. Everyone else, stay here. Next up is practical task. After a short break to set everything up, we were told what the task was going to be. A character design. Computers, software, and other equipment were provided. At first I was pretty excited about the task, until the final details were revealed. Well, it looks like our 4 remaining finalists are quite the motley crew. Are y'all ready? Alrighty, if you have any technical problems, now is the time to speak up, or else it'll take up your work time. You have a total of 90 minutes to come up with an idea and get it into a presentable state. Oh, and we'll making, so be ready to answer some questions. Seriously? They don't expect a full-on production quality here, right? And before you ask, of course we will mainly judge the idea, but executing it well will obviously give you more points. Any questions? No? Well, let's get started then. Wait, so is there a topic? Or are we just supposed to design a random character? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't I mention? The topic is Combat Mailman. What? Huh? So, like a berserker? No, didn't you hear what I said? Yeah, a combat mailman. So it's like a really manly fighter, right? Okay, scratch that. We're making it a mail clerk now. As in someone who works at a post office, for everyone who hasn't caught on. Gender doesn't matter. Oh, but don't forget the combat bit. I'm curious how you'll combine these topics. Feel free to do some world building to tie everything together. Aside from the main theme, you're free to do whatever you want. Alright, any more questions? Well then, get ready. Your 90 minutes start now. See, I'm really good at designing characters, so I would have loved this. The topic itself already felt like a curveball, but only having 90 minutes was still the biggest obstacle. The time pressure quickly won over my general nervousness, so I started sketching. I knew formulating an idea and then trying to execute it in time wouldn't work. I'm not the fastest, but at least I know my limits. I decided to make something simple, to sell the design with interesting shapes and a twist on the concept. I also took some liberties with the topic and made it about email. So the mail clerk would be more like an AI sort of sorting incoming mails and sending others off, all while defending their user from viruses, spam, and phishing mails. Even so, I didn't think about what I was doing as much as I probably should have. Once I found an idea that worked, I clung to it, but that didn't keep me from changing things over and over again. Of course, right when I found a fatal flaw in my design and started erasing what didn't work, the camera team approached. I think I somehow salvaged the situation, but it was stressful. Eventually, the time was up, and we had to present our respective pieces. I was so nervous, I couldn't even focus while the others were presenting, or think of what I'd say when it was my turn. The jury standing before us was all that occupied my mind. They didn't introduce themselves, but it was likely that they were all lead artists, art directors, and who knows what else. After the first 2 presentations were over, the host turned to me, and I realized it was time. Alright then, Multie. The viewers at home already got a glimpse of your piece, but please show us your final product, and tell us all the juicy little details that make it special. Yeah, sure. Here it is, my combat mail clerk. Or AI, rather. Damn. What was even my thought process while making this? It's all a blur now. Maybe I should start by explaining why I chose an AI? Most communication is digital these days, so I just thought it makes sense to focus more on email. And since that makes the mail clerk digital, I decided to make them an AI. As you can see, they have some additional arms on their back. Those are actually interchangeable. So depending on the AI's current tasks, they could equip knives for combat, or some extra hands to sort the mail more quickly. Interesting. Since you made a virtual character, is there a reason they look rather male? Or would there be other gender expressions too? Actually, I decided that it didn't make sense to arbitrarily give the AI a gender. So you're going for an androgynous look? Yes. Now that you say so, I can kind of see it. Thanks for the clarification. Could you also tell us more about the clothing and inline skates? Of course. The colors of the clothing and the logo are mainly inspired by the uniforms of local post offices. Which, might not read that well internationally, but I figured yellow also communicates that they're a worker and draws attention to the torso. Other than that, I wanted to keep things functional, and techie, without going overboard on details, so it's mostly black and gray. With some blue here and there, since that's already the color of their hair and the markings on their face. As for the inline skates, I wanted the AI to be fast, since email is practically instant, and this seemed like the best way to achieve this while keeping them humanoid. They also help them during combat. Though to be fair, it's all metaphorical at that point, but so is the whole concept of their world. What? You're telling me my emails aren't delivered by AIs on roller skates? I mean, just kidding. Your reasoning is fine. It's an interesting approach to communicate the speed. One last question. And classy. Her appearance is supposed to convey the feeling of a service worker with combat experience. Friendly but stern when necessary. Most of all, I wanted her to be reliable and reassuring. Have you thought about why she's carrying a gun? Yes, it's not directly referencing any real-world conflicts, but I decided on a war setting. Mail clerks like her often handle important or confidential messages, so she's armed to protect herself and the mail. As for her character, I thought that it might be interesting to make her a spy. But that was about all the world building I could do in those 90 minutes. Sure, that's fine. But, did I hear that right? You decided to make her a unique character and not just a stand-in for how mail clerks look in that setting? Both, kind of. She of course showcases the mail clerk uniform, but I also wanted her to look interesting enough to be an actual character. Alright, thanks for the clarification. If you don't have anything else to add, the other judges and I will start our discussion now. Stay right where you are, folks. We'll be right back. Oh, that would be so nervous. Or nerve-wracking. Just sitting there while they go over your work. The judges began to confer. I had no idea how well I did or how I stood compared to the other participants. Phoenix's design looked more polished than mine, but I was too nervous to really compare them beyond that. It wasn't my opinion that counted anyway. And before too long, the host returned to announce their decision. Well that's tough. All four of you have done a good job. But we have to make a decision nonetheless. First off, Phoenix. As always, impressive work. Getting lost in details is pretty dangerous when working with tight time constraints, but you barely managed to dodge that. The design itself is fairly basic, but it's well executed, fits all the requirements, and has enough interesting bits to still look unique. It's not quite unanimous this time, but you're in the final round of this finale. Now as for the last slot in this final showdown, this is a tough one. All of you have certain qualities, but we're not looking for a showdown of technical skill alone. Phoenix already covers that front, so we're looking for something else for the final finalist. Multie, did you struggle with the time limit? No. What makes you say that? Be a little more honest with yourself, there's no shame in that. It actually made your piece more interesting. Visually, it's pretty rough and simplistic, but you focused on the core, the design itself. I'm glad you decided to take some time to think about the world first before starting the design process. Of course, it looks like there are a few ambiguities here, and they are due to the rough art, but at this stage, this is more of a starting point than a finished concept. It'll be a tough battle, but you barely managed to get the majority of the votes. Barely. Holy shit, I made it! Sorry to everyone who lost this round, but this is our selection. Don't fret though, you still did a great job getting so far. It might not be the job or the prize you wanted, but we also have some unique Naughty Cat shirts and other goodies for you. Don't forget to pick them up on the way out. Next up is the last part of today's finale. That line was brutal. And, hey, we might have just crushed your dreams, but here's some merch. A face-off with the contestants to determine who will star as junior artist at Naughty Cat next month. Not to infringe on copyright or anything. And well, there's also 1,000 euros to be won. Man, that's so hard being just like with your friend, having to go against your friend and like, that'd be difficult. To be fair though, he has been considering not doing art, so this is it. I almost expected that I'd have to compete directly with Phoenix if I wanted to win. There's one final test left. They say it's a face-off, but it'll have to be related to the job, right? Let's save. I can't win with technical skill alone. They basically said so themselves. Then I'll have to find some other quality that makes me desirable for them. Alright, Multie Phoenix, are you ready? You can think of this final test as a sort of job interview. Both of you have something that qualifies you to work here, but we want to see who would be the better addition for the team. And don't worry too much about what we might want to hear. Just be honest. A little disclaimer though for everyone watching at home. Our decisions here only represent our studio policies. Other companies might look for other qualities, and just because something worked here doesn't mean it'll work with other studios. Do your research before you apply. Now let's start with the first question. There's probably a reason why you decided to take part in this competition, right? So why exactly do you want to work at Naughty Cat? Phoenix? Well, I was introduced to video games fairly late, and I can't say they're much more than an occasional pastime for me, but I think the challenge of creating art as aesthetic and still serves a purpose is a lot more present in games than a lot of other media. It intrigued me, and Naughty Cat Studios seemed like one of the best studios to work at. Alright, and you, Multie? I love your games. Well, I've been playing your games for years. They're among my favorites, and if there's a game studio I'd want to work at, it's Naughty Cat. Just the thought of contributing to some of my favorite franchises makes me excited. That's some nice enthusiasm, but is this the only reason you applied here? Well, basically. Alright, thanks for your answer. This definitely gives us a better idea for your motivation. Now let's continue with a classic. Multie, what do you think is your biggest weakness? Where do I even start? I don't want to say being an introvert because I seem like a very company-based team building kind of thing. Maybe my current skill level? Because I've already noticed that my technical skill isn't great, so maybe we'll just agree with him on that. Out of all the contestants here, my work had the most rough edges. I mean, you said yourself that you mainly let me proceed because of my idea. That's more or less how I see myself. My main selling point is that I know I can improve a lot. And well, that I can work well within my limitations. Alright, Phoenix. I don't want to sound conceited, but I think for me it's almost the opposite. I really enjoy painting. To relax, I usually paint just for the sake of it. And as you mentioned earlier, I often get lost in the details. That's not really what's important for concept art though. So if you want to go by that, illustration might actually be what I enjoy the most. And I've been wondering whether I want to be an artist or an artisan. As enjoyable as it is to create art, just for the process of creating it, I want to create something with more use and meaning to it. Which can be a challenge for me, but I think overcoming weaknesses is one of the only ways to grow. Well, knowing where you came from, where you can improve is important, but don't forget to sell us your strong points too. So tell us, why should we choose you over the other? Why compare ourselves? Can we maybe talk about this? I realize that this is mainly about us selling our strong points, but I don't think it's that simple. Phoenix and I are inherently different in what we can and cannot do, so I can't just say here's what makes me better. And I'd like to believe that it's the same way the other way around. Well, now isn't that interesting? Go ahead, talk it out. So the most obvious answer would be that Phoenix wins in technical skill, while I maybe think of slightly more interesting designs, right? Yeah, I think that's more or less what I would have said. But isn't this basically unimportant when you want to figure out who would be better for the team? Or rather, how should we know what exactly you need? Oh, right, I didn't think about that. I mean, ultimately, we can't really answer the question because we don't even know the team. So, is this a trick question? Probably. But our answers also say a lot about our personalities, right? I'll admit that this was a bit of a curveball to see what you'll do, but we definitely didn't expect this. So, how are we supposed to answer then? Well, we can still talk about our strong points, right? I just don't think saying what makes us better than the other really works. But I also feel iffy about saying what's good about me, because for better or worse, I still think everyone has a subjective view on themselves. Sure, go ahead. In a way, our question was already answered, but feel free to continue. Why don't we just talk about the other one's strong points? We probably missed some things, but isn't it more objective this way? Or at least it's subjective in a different way. That's fine by me. So, should I start? Sure. Let's see. I really like the simplicity in your art. It never feels like something is missing. You just reduce everything to the bare minimum that is necessary for it to work. I don't think I could even do that if I tried. Oh, right, and your personality. I haven't known you for long, but I think you have a good sense of responsibility. At least when other people are involved, you don't just stop doing what needs to be done. Thanks. Personally, I think one of your biggest strong points is how diligent you are. You do your work well and don't waste any time. I also feel like you have pretty high standards for yourself and what you're working on. And at least to me, it seems like you don't really struggle to reach them. Now isn't that sweet? You two are definitely full of surprises. Well then, you know what I would love? If they could both get on the team, and they could work together, and they could, like, encourage each other's strengths, and, like, $500 is enough for Multie to get by on his apartment so they can split the prize. We need some time to come to a conclusion, but I think this was a productive interview. We'll tell you when we've made a decision. Please let us both get in. I don't know if it's gonna end up like that. It'd be so nice if we did, though. We were supposed to wait outside while the judges talked about what they just heard. It was kind of nerve-wracking. I think almost 20 minutes passed before we were called back into the room. To be honest, I didn't think the decision would take so long. But then again, this is a fairly important decision for them. And ultimately, also for us. Boy, here it goes. Sorry for the wait, but we finally come to a conclusion. Of course, we were looking for a talented artist. Otherwise, the initial selection, the theoretical test, and the practical test wouldn't have been there. But that isn't all we were looking for. Multie. We were positively surprised by your initiative during the interview. It's important to us to see how you deal with stress and how you function with other people. Rivalry is good and all, but it can also get in the way of teamwork. You didn't want to compare your strong points to Phoenix's on the basis that you are too different to be directly compared. Maybe you're a little too keen on avoiding conflict, but that's okay. Thinking about other people on your team is definitely a plus. And you also thought about the purpose of the question instead of just answering it right away. We like it when people show some agency at work. That's what ultimately convinced us. The decision we've come to is that you will be our new junior artist, Multie. Aw. Dang it, so it's not both of us. Oh my god. Did I hear this right? There are still some formalities that we will have to take care of before you can officially start, but what do you say? Do you want to be part of our team? Wait, I can choose? What if I just said no? Yes, of course. Okay. Alright then, we're happy to welcome you into the Naughty Cat family. Phoenix, you're still a great artist, so don't let this drag you down too much, okay? I'm sure there are other studios who'd be more than happy to have you. Well, that's it. Thank you for joining us today. Oh, we got junior artist. I couldn't believe it. Somehow I managed to win this competition. Somehow I managed to get a job at the game studio I've always admired. And somehow I managed to get out of this financial nightmare that this whole month has been so far. And now he doesn't have to worry about any of it. Or they don't have to worry about any of it. Phoenix told me to meet up with them in front of the building, but I don't see them anywhere. They didn't leave without me, right? Some people from the art team wanted to talk to me, but I don't think that took too long. Sorry to keep you waiting, Multie. I couldn't help but look at some of the artwork in the hallways on my way out. Congrats on winning. It was a tough battle, but you deserve the position. Thanks. Are you sure that you're alright, though? I mean, what you told me the other day. I'm fine. I gave my situation some more thought, and you're right. Losing the competition isn't the end of the world. I might have wasted some time along the way, but what I learned won't go to waste. I'll somehow make this art thing work out. So how about it? Want to go grab some lunch? Our train doesn't leave for another hour. Sure, sounds good to me. I think some proper food is exactly what I need after all this excitement today. Great. I saw a nice looking restaurant on the way between here and the train station. We somehow managed to get a good table without a reservation. At first I wanted to look at a different restaurant because it looked pretty expensive, but Phoenix convinced me to go inside anyway. It felt kind of like a celebration. It was a bit awkward given that Phoenix didn't win, but I suppose there weren't any hard feelings between us. The food was really good. I almost fainted when I saw the prices, but Phoenix told me they'd pay. To celebrate the occasion, as they put it. I declined. I just won $1,000 and got a new job, so there was no way I'd let Phoenix pay. Instead, I decided to pay for them as well. We had a great time, and talked a lot more than we usually did. I think at some point I really started to like Phoenix. Eventually, we lost track of time. Thankfully, Phoenix noticed how late it had gotten before it was too late. We hurriedly paid the bill, ran to the station, and barely managed to catch our train. I'll definitely remember this day. And even if this will be the last week where we're both at the bookstore, I don't think Phoenix and I will stop spending time together. Aww. So what about a little romance with Phoenix, huh? Or are you guys gonna date? Well, I'm finally home. I still can't believe I'll be working at Naughty Cat in just over a week. It's a little sad to leave Miss Cardover and Snow just like that, though. Well, I'm sure they'll understand. And it's not like this is goodbye for good. Anyway, I'm really tired. Maybe I'll go to bed early. I did just that. I was used to being in an empty apartment again, but it still felt a little lonely. I read for a while, trying to relax after all the excitement, and ate a light dinner. To be honest, I didn't even remember the last time I went to bed feeling this good. Almost all my worries had vanished from my mind, and for the first time in forever, I was looking forward to the future. The hard part of the month was over, and next month was already looking bright. Somehow everything worked out, didn't it? Finally, weekend. I'm so happy for them. Yesterday was exhausting. I think spending some quiet days at home is exactly what I need. Well, I guess I'll go eat breakfast then. I took my time eating. This week had felt like the climax of an already intense month. As usual, I browsed the internet while eating and ended up reading an article about the next Titan Watch Online update. I still couldn't believe that I'll be working on the game starting next month. Maybe the update after this one will even have some of my work in it. Eventually, I was done and went back to what I wanted to be as uneventful of a Saturday as I could make it. I think this is the first time in this month where I can actually relax. Paying rent won't be a problem, and I still have almost a week to just lay back. A call on Saturday? That's probably not Miss Cardover then. Hello? Hey Multie, it's Phoenix. Oh, hey Phoenix. Do you need something? Yeah, I was wondering if you maybe have time to talk. Oh, is this the romance? I really appreciated our conversation on Tuesday, and there's something I really wanted to tell you before the month is over. Oh, I'm sure. I haven't planned anything for the weekend so far. Great, would you mind coming over? We could also meet somewhere else if you'd prefer that. No, your place is fine. Alright, I'm pretty much here all day, so no need to rush. Sure, I think I'll be there in an hour or so. Great, thanks. See you later then. Yep, see ya. Well, it's not exactly a quiet weekend at home anymore, but I guess that isn't that bad. I'm about to get ready. Multie, I'm glad you could make it. Sure. You sounded like it's kind of important. Yeah. Where do I even start? Now that the competition is over, I started thinking, and I realized something. We've barely known each other for a month, but I really enjoyed working with you at that bookstore. And, well, being in the competition finale with you turned out to be a lot of fun, too. I wish you all the best at Naughty Cat, but I think I'll miss working together with you. Yeah, me too. The thing is, I like you, Multie. To be honest, you piqued my interest already when we first met. And even if we didn't spend that much time together, my interest only grew. I really appreciate that you let me in ear earlier this week. It's unusual for me to give in to insecurity so much. I'm really grateful you were there. I think being at Naughty Cat with you confirmed my feelings for you. Aww! Look at them! Ugh. The non-binary cuties. They're getting together. Anyway, sorry for springing this all on you all of a sudden. It's just that we only have one more week together at the bookstore, and I didn't want to miss the chance to tell you. I really like you, Multie. Romantically. And I don't expect you to feel the same, but I'd love to spend more time with you and get to know you better. Is this really happening? No, thanks for telling me. To be honest, I think... Oh, big decision. Of course we're accepting it first, though. I think I'd like that too. I also enjoyed the time we spent together, and honestly, most of the time it felt like you already achieved everything I aspired to achieve one day. It was pretty intimidating at times. But I like you, Phoenix. And I'd like to get to know you more better too. Really? I'm so glad to hear that, Multie. To be honest, I wasn't sure how quickly I'd be able to date again, but I really want to try with you. Thanks. I know this must be difficult for you after all that happened. It's fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you. Alright. I'm curious, though. You never told me anything about your romantic history. That. I hope I'm 7 exes. I'm a virgin. I'd rather not talk about it. I've never been with anyone before. Well, if we're going based on the character of Multie, which is the reason why we chose the character to be non-binary and everything, Multie has never been with anyone before because Multie is an eldritch who has just, like, been a vessel, you know? So, never been with anyone. There's, actually not that much of a history. I've never been with anyone before. I mean, aside from, like, a week when I was a teen, but I don't think that counts. No worries. You haven't missed anything that you can't make up for now. Thanks for telling me. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Maybe we could go out somewhere again. Sure, that sounds good. How about the museum? It's maybe not all that romantic, but there's an exhibition I really want to see. Oh, you mean the one about Gustav Keilbot? Was it? I saw the posters on my way to work. Yeah, I really like his art, and the range of his styles. A lot of it looks really realistic, so I was surprised when I read he was technically an impressionist. Oh, that sounds interesting. Sure, I'd be up for that. Great, then, it's a date. When Phoenix showed up at the bookstore, I thought we would be colleagues at best. I didn't expect them to be an artist, let alone more skilled than me. And I didn't think I'd end up liking them so much. I can't say how well it'll work out, but I'd like to be with them for as long as I can. For now, we'll just have to wait and see. I'll be working at Naughty Cat in just over a week. Our schedules will be pretty different then. Still, I'm hopeful. I'm sure we'll make it work somehow. But for now, we should just make the most of the rest of the month. Then we can worry about what comes after. Somehow, the future doesn't seem so scary anymore. It's not like my life is suddenly perfect or anything. But I'm not alone anymore. And it feels reassuring to have others in my life. Aww. End of the month. Alright, here we go. My last work day of the month. I just realized that the sign changes every time. I didn't read any of the other quotes. That one says, there are many books I rushed to read, maybe? And many books I mean to read, and many things I mean to see. Anne Rice. And actually, my last day in the bookstore in general. I'll kind of miss coming here. Anyway, let's go inside. Multie, good morning. Good morning, Miss Cardover. I'm a bit sad that today is your last day at work here, but I wish you all the best with your new job. Thanks. It's kind of a dream come true, to be honest. But I'll try to visit from time to time. All things considered, I had a great time here at the bookstore. I'm happy to hear that, Multie. I wanted to prepare a little farewell gift for you, but this all happened so suddenly, there was unfortunately no time for anything fancy. Oh, it's alright. I didn't expect anything, to be honest. Now, you know I wouldn't let you walk out of here with nothing after all the work you've done. Here, take a look when you find the time. I hope you like it. I guess I'll just have to count on Phoenix now that my most trusty part-timer is leaving. I'm sure it'll all work out. Yeah, I hope it will. Where is Phoenix, by the way? Phoenix is sorting out the delivery from Tuesday. But it's just you two today, so I need you at the counter. Alright. Well then, I'll be in the office if you need anything. Now then, back to the usual grind, I guess. Hey, Multie. Oh, hi, Snow. Hiding from Miss Cardover again? Sorta, not really. I think she saw me already. But I thought I'd stop by for a while while you're still working here. Want me to help out? Wait, you want to help out? Not really, but I guess it isn't so bad once in a while. Excuse me? Ah, sorry, how can I help you? I'm looking for books about writing, but I have no idea which ones are any good. Sure, let me take a look. Is there anything specific you want to know about? Oh, it's not for me. My daughter has picked up writing recently, so I want to help her out a bit. So, maybe something with general writing tips? Alright, let's see what we have here. dialogue is something I really struggled with when I was younger, so I'll do that. I'm not sure what your daughter can do already, but I think dialogue is really important to get right. Yeah, I believe she said something about that as well. That one's no good. Huh? I read it. There's helpful advice in there, but it's buried in pages of long-winded explanations with little or no actual content. Is that so? And what about the others? Well, I'm sure one of them's gonna be fine, right? Nah, they're pretty much all the same. To get a really good understanding of what they want to teach you, you'd have to read all of them, and even then, they only scratch the surface. So instead of reading like 800 pages to get the basics, I think it would be better to get something else entirely. Like what, for example? I found a pretty good one recently, but it's only available as an ebook right now. Oh, that's perfect. Then she can always take it with her on her tablet. Do you also sell ebooks? No, unfortunately not. Too bad. Well, could you tell me the title of the book then? Sure, I'll write it down for you. Alright, thank you for your help. I'm sure my daughter's going to like this. Snow, you stole our sale. I thought you wanted to help out. I did. We just had a happy customer leave the store. But he didn't buy anything from us. So, I'm sure he'll come back when he needs another book. Giving good recommendations is also part of your job. And here I thought you'd know that by now. Not fair. This was your home turf. Anyways, it's going, Snow. I think this was the first time I saw you talk freely to a stranger. Well, it's easier to talk when it's about something I'm confident in. Hello, do you have any books about art theory? Oh, sure. Last time I checked, we had a few. Want to take over, Snow? Now who's being unfair? Relax, relax. I'm just joking. Miss Cardover would probably get mad if I made you do my work. Let's see. Do you have any specific topics in mind, or do you want something that covers all the basics? I've been drawing just for fun for a while, but I watched a pretty interesting live stream, and now I want to get more serious about it. I don't really know much about colors or painting, but no, it's not like I'm completely new to art. Alright, then I think you might like... This one is actually one of my personal favorites. It's not just about paintings or colors, but rather about how both can be used to create believable artworks. I really like how it puts an emphasis on creating the impression of something, rather than to recreate it to the last blade of grass. Right, that looks interesting. So it's a combination of the two subjects? Yes, and a few others as well. It doesn't go very in-depth into either of them, but I found it to be really helpful. Well, that sounds good to me. Thanks for your advice. Wait, that live stream I mentioned, weren't you in it? You're the winner of the Naughty Cat competition, Multie, right? Yeah. Today's my last day working here. Congrats. I really like that design you made. Thanks. But I don't want to keep you from working. I think now I'm more convinced than ever to get this book. Sure, that'll be $19.99 then. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. You're getting recognized now? Don't forget me when you're famous. This was actually the first time this happened, and honestly, I'm not sure what to feel. Well, you did look surprisingly cool in that live stream. You watched it? Sure, why wouldn't I when you're in it? But anyway, did you actually read all these books, or were you just picking up the best of what's here again? I was pretty sure you had neither the money nor the time to read so much. Well, maybe the time. Just so you know, I was already serious about art long before we met. It just so happened that these were among the books I read back then. Multie, are you ready to take your break? Miss Cardover said she wanted us all to come together before our shift is over. Oh, sure. And good to see you, Phoenix. Yeah, sorry I was so busy this week. Oh, don't worry. It's not like I had time I had any more time, honestly. I think I'll join you later, maybe. Huh? I thought Miss Cardover already knows that you're here. Probably, but maybe she doesn't. You should really sort this out. I know. I'll start high school next term, so I'm planning to start over completely. Well, good luck, though I'll only believe it when I see it. Fine, I deserve that. Anyway, see you later. Sure. And Multie, good luck with your new job. What's that? Are those tears I'm spotting? No, definitely not. I'll come visit, so don't worry. Can't leave my favorite bookworm hanging, can I? Good. If you don't have me to spur you on, who knows how long you'll even keep that job. Sorry to butt in, but I think we should get going now. Ah, right. See you later, Snow. Multie, Phoenix. It's not even been a month since your little welcome party, and now there's already a farewell again. Though this time it's for Multie. You've really helped me out a lot over these last few years, so as I said this morning, I wish you all the best going forward. Do you like your present? Present? Oh, I completely forgot to open it. Well, no better time than now. Is this a bookmark? Yes, I had everyone write a little message on it for you. And it's made from your first receipt as a part-timer here, to remind you that mistakes usually aren't the end of the world. Thanks. I almost forgotten about accidentally adding an additional 0 to the total back then. But seriously, thank you for making this. I really appreciate it. Of course, I'm glad you like it. That's sweet. There wasn't any cake this time, but it was nice of Miss Cardover to still go out of her way to say goodbye. On our way out, Phoenix and I talked a little more, about our jobs, about our time at the bookstore, about our future. It was strange to know that this was the last time we'd go home from work together, even if it had always only been a few minutes before we had to go in different directions anyway. But I'm still excited about what the future will hold. Although tomorrow first holds a phone call I've been postponing all month. A phone call? Today is the day. The day that rent is due. I did all I can. Well, we have more than enough money, I think. And somehow it all worked out, so I'll be fine. I set up the bank transfer yesterday, so it should hopefully make it in time. Oh no, is that... Hello? This is Multie? Has it really gotten to the point that I'm getting these creepy phone calls where you only hear slow breathing? Can you hear me? This is Multie? It really is my landlord. Somehow this doesn't make it any less creepy. Yes, this is Multie. I see. I'm calling to ask if you're able to pay rent this month. As you know, we agreed to communicate more closely since this little fiasco in January. Yes, I'm sorry about that. So, will you pay rent this month? Yes, I transferred the money yesterday, so it should be there after the weekend. Good. Besides the little mishaps every now and then, you are one of my most agreeable tenants. It would be a shame to evict you. Yes. It'd be a shame to leave you homeless. I'll make sure to keep paying rent on time from now on. Good. I will call again at the end of April. There are a few people who make me as uncomfortable as my landlord. At least everything went smoothly this time. I just hope next month will be a little more relaxed. But anyway, let's forget about this whole phone call and do something fun. It feels like forever since I last played Titan Watch Online. I can't wait to finally talk to everyone again. Better log in when the day is young. Wait. What if I get it wrong? Okay. Welcome to Titan Watch Online, Multie-VTuber. Multie-VTuber has entered chat. OMG! It's Multie! I missed you! Hey, Suj. Sorry, this month has been kind of ridiculous, but it's better now. Nice! Hey, Multie! Or should I say, Multie? What? My name is in the thing! How do you know? Aw, did you forget me already? I'm your friendly neighborhood repair shop guy. Zen? Yep. I saw you play Titan Watch when I fixed your laptop. Well, and I got curious, so I eventually looked you up. And guess what? We've been playing together for years, go figure. Oh my god. What are the odds? Oh, whoa. What's going on? Are we sharing real names? Is there an important occasion? I'm Jesus, by the way. No occasion per se. Multie-VTuber and I just met by chance. Well, and we're living in the same town as it turns out. What? I feel left out. Well, we literally saw each other like, what, twice? 3 times, technically. But I see I'm not important enough for you to remember. Stop playing hurt. I know you like it. But not as much as you like me, right? There's really no comparing you. Ha, see? How do you know that was a compliment? Let's just get on with it, okay? Sure, but you still didn't tell me what you did. We're lovers now. Excuse me, what? I just looked him in the eyes and thought, yep, this is fate. Congrats! JK. Don't play with my heart. Sorry. I just wanted to see how you'd react. Good to know you're supportive. Of course. So I'm just collateral damage in this? I'm sorry, X. Let's just move on, please. Sure. What are we gonna do today? Well, it's still early, so why don't we go for a raid? Just grinding Titans gets kind of boring after a while. Yeah, sounds good. Alrighty, gonna ask around the guild. We're gonna need some more help for a raid. Can I ask you something, Suj? Sure, what's up, man? You didn't always use these emojis, did you? You noticed! I found my inner kawaii. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Heh. Gosh, I'm getting excited. Raid! It didn't take long until some more guild members joined our group. In the end, we were almost 20 people. It's been a while since we tackled one of the bigger dungeons, and I had a lot of fun. At first I tried using one of my higher DPS sets, but midway through I had to switch positions because almost all our healers got wiped. We barely managed to recover. By the time we were done playing, it was already evening. I called Phoenix and we talked a bit about our plans for next week, and somehow I suddenly felt pretty positive about the future. Ooh, epilogue. Phoenix. Well, and that's what happened in March. A lot of time has passed since then. Phoenix and I are still together. It was a bit difficult at first. We both wanted the position at Naughty Cat, and even though they kept telling me that I deserved it, it took me some time to see that Phoenix was really okay with how things turned out. I'm still working there. For the first 2 years or so, I was junior concept artist on Titan Watch Online. It was super exciting. After a few months of work, we shipped a new expansion, and seeing people online talk about how much they liked the new armor set I designed felt amazing. Last month, I was promoted. Sort of. I'm still far away from being a lead artist, but I'm part of the new core team working on Naughty Cat's newest project. It's pretty much everything I ever wanted from a game. Can't say much more about it, though. The team is great. Sometimes the workload is a bit much, but at least our managers try to keep our schedules crunch-free. Thanks to that, I also have enough free time to do more than just work and sleep. Phoenix and I moved in together about a year after we started dating. As we probably could have expected, work kinda got in the way of our relationship sometimes, so we thought this might be a good way to counter it. And now we actually end up working together as well. Phoenix focused completely on making a living as a freelance illustrator. They got a few more gigs designing posters and merch for a band that is apparently quite a big deal in the indie rock scene. So soon more bands wanted their art, and not long after, Phoenix ended up founding their own little illustration studio. I helped out there sometimes after work. I'm still nowhere near as good of an illustrator as Phoenix, but it's fun to work together and do something different for a change. Well, slightly different at least. Once the financial side of things had stabilized, Phoenix rented an office for the studio. Partly due to my schedule, we often end up working late, but it's also nice to ring out the day after everyone else has left already. I think we were both a little reserved when we started our relationship. We liked each other, but we hadn't known the other one well enough to really know if it would work out. Thankfully, it did. I really love Phoenix. We have our falling outs, and it's definitely not always easy, but we always try to make things work, for both of us. I'm glad that we met, and I'm glad that we got closer. For most of my life, I've tried to avoid conflict, and as such, I kept people at arm's length unless I knew for sure that we'd get along perfectly. As I got closer to Phoenix and realized how limiting that is. After getting closer to Phoenix, I realized how limiting that is, and how lonely you become. At some point, I noticed that Phoenix and I get along well, but we're not technically perfect for each other. Even if I like my work, Phoenix is on a whole nother level with that. Whenever Phoenix is excited about a project, there's nearly no stopping them, and I usually don't have the heart to do anything about it. Eventually, it even became kind of endearing to see them so caught up in their own world at times like these. But it can be a bit lonely when Phoenix stays at the studio all night. I have my own problems, though. Even now, I need quite a lot of alone time, and it doesn't always line up with when Phoenix is busy. We've had our fair share of arguments about that, but I think that it really doesn't matter. We care about each other enough to try and look beyond these issues, to apologize when we upset the other, to try to better ourselves, to compromise. Conflict still isn't fun, but I think our relationship only gets stronger when we manage to work through it. I'm happy with where I am now, where we are now, and for as long as we can, we want to stay together. Aww. Oh, what is this? Multie, huh? Haven't heard that name in a while. Apparently no more computer troubles. I haven't seen them in months. ENVTuber. Now that's a name I hear often. Been playing together pretty often again. Multie? It's been a while since they visited. I guess work is keeping them busy. Well, it's the same here. The bookstore is doing well, so thankfully I don't have much... Oh. I don't know how that skipped. Why do you want to know about Multie? I haven't talked to them in at least a month. Well, and I have other things to worry about. I just started high school, and I want to enjoy my time there. Maybe I'll start playing sports. New image and all, you know? Alright. Well, we need to look at the other endings, of course. And what achievements do we... Holy shit, we need a lot. Okay.
I need... Completionist is once I do everything. So we don't really need to worry about that specifically. I don't know what to the rescue means. It says nobody gets left behind. Worker bee, you didn't do it only for the money, right? I'm guessing that means that you have to take all the work opportunities you own, from college dropout to business owner. To the rescue, nobody gets left behind. Going forward, the month is over before we knew it. Maybe that's like just fast forwarding. Homeless, thanks for trying though. I think that's if you don't make rent. And I love you, spelled AI, I think is obviously if you keep girly. So let's load from, I believe it was pretty far back. I think it was right here, where we can choose to rescue her or not. Maybe that's to the rescue. Okay, let's do this. Really? Yes. Alright. The three of us can meet at my repair shop tomorrow morning and go over the plan. Wait, I'm going too? Yes, you're complicit now, and I'm sure you'll provide useful somehow. I'm not sure about this. Come on, it'll be fun. We have a bigger chance at success if it's not just Multie and me. What's your name, by the way? Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. It'll help out Multie here quite a bit if you came too. I won't force you. You don't have to help if you don't want to. Quiet, I almost had them. Alright, I'll do it. Yes. Thanks. Tomorrow then? Would be fine by me. Yeah, for me too. What's taking you so long, Zen? Sorry. Work calls. See you tomorrow. Bye, Multie. Bye, Phoenix. So we're really gonna do this? Yeah, it feels a little surreal, doesn't it? We're going to rescue Joyce tomorrow. Rescue? Is that really the case? Joyce chose to leave, so maybe she won't even want to come back. Is this selfish? But then again, the whole situation is only like this because Joyce acted selfishly. It still isn't sunken in. So maybe it was good that Phoenix and I were working together. I was distracted all day. And before too long, our shift ended and I went home. There's so much going on this month. I just can't forget about the competition over this mess either. So, home sweet home, I guess. It's ridiculous how fast people get used to something, and how fast you learn to miss her. So, what's the plan for today? I think I can skip. Tomorrow is going to be intense after all. Alright. I barely slept last night, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It just has to be. There's plenty of time until I'm supposed to be at Zen's, but I think if I stay here any longer, I'm just gonna get more anxious. Ah, Multie. I'm glad you didn't just throw in the towel. Hello. Hey, thanks for doing this. No problem. Did you bring your computer? Yeah, here. Alrighty, let's see if there's any data left. There isn't. I already checked. Please, I'm not talking about searching some folders. Alright, just see for yourself then. Will do. Zen already briefed me a little while back for you. So we're really going to hack Beltech? Apparently. I mean, as grateful as I am, this is mostly Zen's plan. Oh hey, Titan Watch Online. You play that often? Sort of. I live in a spot in Trinity's guild, so I feel like it'd be a waste to just stop. Wait, really? I'm in that guild too. For real? Wow, we probably played together at some point. Totally. What's your username? ENVTuber. What? It's not that weird. No, it's just, holy shit. I'm X. Ex Machina? Yup. No way. I know, right? Do you know Suge? Personally, I mean. Nah, I think he's not from here. Too bad. We should totally meet up, though, if we do meet him sometime. Totally. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Sorry. Alright, back to business. Although, I still can't believe that we're technically known each other for years. Yeah. Anyway, there's not much data left, but I think we can work with this. It looks like pretty much everything besides camera and mic input were handled server side. So, we probably won't be able to take Joyce with us like that. Does that mean it's impossible? Not sure. We might be able to bring her back if we manage to create an environment that works just like the Beltech servers.
but I have no idea what OS they're using, let alone if they have some other proprietary software making this harder for us. Which means the best we can do is get their servers and hope we can use a regular computer to run Joyce. That doesn't sound like much. Yeah, but it's still better than nothing. Plus, I'm curious about how they run AI. I recently put together a pretty sturdy mini-computer and upgraded it with an SSD and some other goodies. It still lacks peripherals, and the GPU isn't the newest, but it should be enough for now. Thanks. No problem. You can pay me later. I appreciate it. As for the plan, I've been to Beltec a couple of times for work, so I have a basic idea of the layout of their headquarters. The lobby is open to everyone. They get a lot of people from outside for meetings and pitches, so we should be able to blend in. Getting further inside is the problem, because we'll need an ID. So either we manage to hack the card reader, which frankly I'd be against because it could be really easy to spot and I have no idea if it'll work. Or we try to steal someone's ID and hope that it has high enough access to get access rights to take us all the way to the servers. And that's just for getting inside? Yep. But once we're past the lobby, we only need to get to the server room. I'm not sure where exactly it is, but I know the approximate location of the building. Which means we'll have to search the entirety of the 5th floor without being spotted. I don't think that would be too much of a problem, but they have security cameras, of course. So once we're inside, we need to find a way to circumvent them before we can continue. Without acting suspiciously, I suppose? Exactly. Have you done this before? So what happens if they manage to catch us? That really depends on where they catch us. If it's just after the lobby, we can maybe get away by saying we really wanted to pitch an idea but didn't have an appointment. If it's in the server room, we'll probably get sued for trespassing at best, and some form of theft or corporate espionage at worst. So let's not get caught, okay? Yes, please. I agree. So, do you have any questions? I don't think so. Alright, let's go then. Are you sure we'll blend in? Everyone else is wearing suits or work uniforms. Don't worry, we'll blend in by sticking out. What? Just own up to it. People won't think twice if you're confident in being different. They get a lot of startups here, so we're not the first ones to enter looking, well, like this. If you say so. So first we need an ID, right? Yes. But try not to announce it out loud next time. Do you have any ideas of how we could get one? None that are without risk. What do you think we should do? Can we just karate chop someone? What? I could, but should we? You would? That's not what I said. Okay. Let's hold on for a moment. We're not just gonna punch someone and steal their ID. Then how are we supposed to steal it? Non-violently? That guy looks choppable. I think this is a bad idea. So am I supposed to chop him or not? You would really do it just like that. Well, if it helps the cause? No chopping people, okay? Do you want us to be found out even before we get inside? No. I have to get Joyce somehow. See? Besides, he's eating. Hitting him out of nowhere would be super low. That sandwich looks juicy. Phoenix? Yes? Do you think you could sneak up on that guy and scare him a little? That plan sounds like it's from a Saturday morning cartoon. It could work. I mean, I've seen it work. Where? In, well, cartoons. And why do you think... Excuse me. Ah! Oh no! See? Whatever, at least you guys didn't hit him. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, I'll help you wash that coat. Wait, you can't just take... Wow, Phoenix took off so fast. Oh no, my ID was on there. Will they be okay? I'm more worried about the guy. I have the ID. What about the guy? I chopped him. There was no other way, unfortunately. Could we please get on with this before anyone finds him? Okay, let's go. I'm glad we're finally out of the lobby. Me too, but could we please try and avoid unnecessary risks from now on? I'm totally up for improvised solutions, but man, this is stressful. Not like I disagree, but this whole mission is basically just one big makeshift plan. It'll be stressful no matter what we do. I think we're doing well. Let's hold off on celebrating until we're in the server room, though, okay? It's 2 floors above, right? Yes, but access is restricted. I may be able to find a way in, but not with the security cameras that keep watch on us. On a side note, we really shouldn't be standing here any longer or it'll look kind of suspicious. Then what are we supposed to do? Look like we have business here. But there are only meeting rooms on this floor. Perfect. Let's sneak into one and I'll try to deal with the cameras. Won't we stick out like a sore thumb? I mean, look at us. It's fine, it's fine. Starting this moment, we are a startup trying to sell this company an amazing idea. I don't like where this is going. Just buy me some time. All you have to do is spout interesting nonsense that sounds vaguely believable. I'm really bad at talking in front of people. Please. We'll get escorted out of here if we don't do anything soon. You don't even need to present well. Just well enough that they're captivated for roughly 15 minutes. I'll help you. See, Phoenix gets it. If it makes you feel better, we can all go get pizza or something when this is over. Are you trying to bribe me? My treat. Okay, let's go. Excuse me? Who are you? You can't just barge into a business meeting. Oh, sorry. We're the startup that's supposed to present today. This is our quarterly review. Really? I'm sure we were told to go to meeting room 306B. Strange. Strange as it may be, we would appreciate it if you let us proceed. We'd love to, but we're kind of pressed on time. We need to be done with our presentation within an hour. Then we're in the same boat. We're really, really sorry. This is gonna take forever like this. Look, I'll give you 15 minutes after our meeting is over. How much longer will your meeting take? Not long. Give us 10 minutes. Now please go outside. Alright, Jessica, please go on. See? Child's play. Just start working. I don't know how much time I can buy you. Sure. But now that you have some time to prepare, I'm sure it'll be fine. I brought my tablet just in case, so you and Phoenix can even throw together some fancy presentation slides if you want. Oh, that was my favorite part of presentations at school. Great. I'll leave you two to it then. Do you have an idea of what you'll talk about? I'm working on it. As much as I want to go on, I think we might have to continue this on Sunday. Not because of the time. It is late for me, but I would continue, but I'm realizing more and more as I'm talking that my voice just keeps getting worse and worse. And it has been 4 hours straight of just reading and voice acting, so I think I need to take a break. We can continue this on Sunday though, because I don't have anything planned anyway. So we'll go and we'll get the rest of the achievements and the endings for this one, and then we can also get we can also do like an achievement run if we need more time. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. My voice, holy shit, it's killing me. I was trying to just I was hoping to just get through it, but I'm realizing like that this is gonna take a long time. And if only this one is taking a long time, the other routes are gonna take even longer. So I gotta stop here, but we will continue on Sunday. I promise I will put it on the schedule. Tomorrow we have chat pick. I think it's tied right now, so if you wanna go vote on that, that would be cool. If you haven't already. And I will see you guys then. Goodbye.